Boom. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Let's shorten that down. How is everybody? Welcome to this Vitality FA Cup final. Chelsea versus Manchester United. Yeah, the all-female final. We are live for this today. We will be keeping a close eye on all the Premier League action. And push once this game is done, we are going to go straight over to that Arsenal Brighton game. So yeah, we're going to have a very busy afternoon of footy. How is everybody? Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. To all the females in America who are obviously mothers, happy Mother's Day. Yeah. Oh, how is everybody? My phone is going to be like proper telling me everything what's going on. So, hello to LA Dark Knight Sonaldo, who was here earlier on. Hello, shout to you. We've got LA Dark Knight and Leeds 2023. Shout out to you. Great result yesterday. 2-2 draw with Newcastle. Bet you were gutted though that you didn't get it over the line or win that game. But have you enjoyed a bit of sun? Have I enjoyed a bit of sun? Yeah, I went out yesterday. Yeah, it's been cool. Hopefully, going to enjoy it more next weekend when I'm in sunny Blackpool. But yeah, here we are for an all-female FA Cup final. Had to do this game. There was no getting away from it. Absolutely love the female game, and I'm absolutely a massive Ella Toon fan. We played good game. Yeah, it was all right. Leeds, actually, it was very cool. Let me just get my other remote control. You would have thought that I'd have been organised. When am I ever organised? Also, try to download a video for tomorrow, which is part one of the DVD collection. What I promised that I was going to put out. So yeah, all good, all good. Obviously, we're going to have a look at the team sheets. Chelsea are the fancy favourites. Hate to break hearts of Manchester United fans, but they are. They have won this cup before. This is the first time of being in a final, FA Cup final for Manchester United. Come on, Man City. Why do you want Man City to win? Is it because it's who are they playing? Brentford. Oh, it's Everton, isn't it? Yeah. Everton. No, yeah, I'm in a sticky wicket because obviously I'd rather Everton win so that Man City don't win the league. But hey ho. David Paul. Hopefully, some countries in Europe cover the Women's World Cup. A stupid FIFA. As far as I'm aware we're still covering it in the UK. I couldn't answer that properly, but I do think we will be covering it in the UK. I think that Chelsea probably win. Sam Kerr with the only goal. Sam Kerr is electric. She is one of the highlights of the Chelsea team. But in fairness, Helatoon is fantastic. Russo is absolutely fantastic. Yeah, this Man United team are full of really, really talented female ladies. So it's an interesting game. I do think that Chelsea have a slight edge. We're just seeing Sam Kerr now on the BBC coverage. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout to you. Had a few beers. Anybody watch Eurovision last night? Oh my god, I actually did sit down and watch it, but I was getting a bit tanked. I had a bottle of red wine and a couple of alcohol pops as well. So I was getting a little bit drunk. Let's just say I actually enjoyed it. I mean, I am considering if we're not working next time it's on, we do a Eurovision watch along. I am really keen to do it. You know what I mean? Because I did think it was fun, and I do think it makes a great watch along. Let me know if that's something that you would be invested in next year. So I fancy it, you know. It's just something different, something new, something that we can have a little bit of a laugh with. Let me know what you think. Eurovision watch along. I thought it when I was watching it that we could so do a watch along on this. Let me know what you think, and we can let rate the acts ourselves and decide who's going to win. Dave, how many times did I say do Eurovision? Go back and look at the streams. Yeah, but that's only one person. Dark Knight. That is one person. I need more than one person going. Do Eurovision. Do Eurovision. I need it to be. A lot of people want it. I mean, we know that James Chadwick wouldn't give a flying fuck about it, but because he's just going like United, United. It's not even about being United. I don't give a fuck which team wins. If I'm being honest, I don't really see this Man United team like I see the men's Man United team. I just absolutely love Russo. I absolutely love Ella Toon. But I also like a few of the Chelsea players. I mean, Sam Kerr is exceptional. Former Liverpool player from Estonia. Yes, Klavan. Klavan was on. Bless him. You'll never walk alone. That was fun. Didn't know it was him at first, and then I think it got pointed out to me on TikTok, and I'm like, "Oh, yeah, it's Klavan." So that was cool. That was a good little moment. I just thought it was full of really good little moments, to be quite honest with you. Very predictable, the winner, though. A bit gutted that UK famously came second from last yet again. So last year were a bit of a fluke, really. But hey-ho, it is what it is. Come on, girls, let's make history. Oh, James Tadwick, you are a legend. How are you doing? The Gilly Gaff. How are you doing, my friend? Just tell James the artists who finished in the top 10 of Eurovision have Royal Rumble at the end. yeah, that's true. Look like a Royal Rumble in the backstage thing. Mel Getroyd milking in the background. That was quite funny. The US had one season of our version of Eurovision. This show looked cringy. It is cringy, but David Paul, that's the whole point of it, right? It is the campest, most cringiest singing competition in all of Europe. And it's one of the longest running as well. Honestly, go and check it out on YouTube. And then, yeah, it's meant to be cringy. It's meant to be bonkers. It is the worst and best of Europe. There's no two ways about it. If you think it's camp and gay or whatever, it's meant to be. that is literally what the Eurovision is. It is the campiest singing competition in the world. I'm good. Hope you are well. I am good. I'm in a good mood today. A bit hungover from last night from drinking. Obviously, watch Eurovision when you're drunk. It's a lot better. Oh, Maya, let us say. Just going through the individual players for each team at the minute. If Dave was presenting the UK in Eurovision, he would have. Oh yeah, you'd imagine. What song would you think I would have sang? What song? Because it has to be a completely original. What's your thoughts on SmackDown? Says Stephen. I really enjoyed it. I give it a 7.75 on the night. Really enjoyed it. It was very easy to watch. Loved the announcements, what were made. I love the fact that AJ Styles will now face Seth Rollins at Night of Champions. I want to clarify, if none of you know or have seen the video what I put out recently, Sami Zayn has been cleared by Saudi Arabia to be able to wrestle. Yes, Saudi Arabia and Syria have been having serious talks of ending their 10-year fracas. So basically, there have been peace talks. Sami Zayn is now allowed to come in to Saudi Arabia. So all is good with that. So don't panic. There's not going to be any title changes going into Saudi Arabia. This match is going to be made. It's going to happen. So no conspiracies, no nothing. Oh, Sammy can't go. That's bullcrap. He can go. It is cleared to go. So there you go. Well, Europe and Australia. Yeah, I know. But hey, right. I'm not gonna kid you, right? I actually love the Australia song. I did have that in my top 3 at the end of the night. I thought the Australia song reminded me so much of 80s rock. I absolutely loved it. How does that work? Canada, USA in North America version. Yeah, they could do Puerto Rico as well. They could throw some South American singers in there and have it Hall of America. The Americas. America Vision. That's what they call it. American Vision. Oh, you'll never walk alone, Dave. Oh, you think I should sing that? God, I'd butcher that song. That night, US States, Oklahoma won. Oh, so you just did the States. What would you call that? What did they call the show? David Paul, out of curiosity. Did the show? Oh, right, I've just read it. The show was just called America Song Contest. A song for you, song for the States. It should have been called Song for the States, because we actually call Eurovision Song for Europe. Dave, I could write you a wrestling song for your performance at the Eurovision. Various wrestlers from around Europe are backup dancers. As long as they're females, and it's Stevie Turner, Valkyria. I think she's is she French or English? Yeah, just make sure that they're the French ones and Spanish ones. I get you, David Paul. State Vision. Sucks. NXT Battleground and AEW Double or Nothing is on at the same time. Are they? Well, I'm telling you which one I'm watching. Battleground all day long. Yeah, if it's a weekend, then I think that I'm on, got chance to watch it. But yeah, I'll be picking Battleground over AEW. You know what AEW does to me? It sends me to sleep. Only Bailey would be Dave's backup dancer. You know, she's my co-singer. She's going to carry the group. She's going to get dual nationality because she's going to marry me. So therefore she'd be English. There you go. It works, doesn't it? It works. What's the Swiss one called? I forgot his name. The Swiss one called? What do you mean? The Swiss one. What's the? I forgot his name. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, let's have a look at this team news. Was what we're here for, and this is that Chelsea team. I will butcher some of these names. So we got a Burger in goal, Lupolis, James Ritten, Pereset, Ericsson, Fleming, Maheda, Kerr, Charles, and Cuthbert. I know with James, she's a regular in the England team. Obviously, we know who Sam Kerr is. It's a very, very good team. Boom. And then we've got this Manchester United lineup. Who's of the English team? Herps, Battel, Blundell, Toon, Zellum, Gatton, Ladd, Latissier, Turner, Paris, and Russo. Yeah, what? As much as I still think that Chelsea are the fancied favourites, I've really got to I would put money on Man United in this one. I think they've got a chance today. I really do. Cesaro, is that the one? All right, you mean Claudio Castagnoli. Michelle Thomas, hello, welcome back. I've not seen you for a while. Hope you're well. Stupid NFL schedule makers. Jaggers play back-to-back games in London and are a road team for the second week against the Buffalo Bills. Oh, what? When does that all start back? I need to have a look at times because we might on a Sunday evening do a watch-along for some American football games in the future. Let's just see how things play out. We just got a reminder for the female game. The video is just uploaded. I just need to put my thumbnail on it. The video for tomorrow. Make sure that you join me later on today, 8 o'clock, for the Sunday Ramble video. It's a good one. I did enjoy this one. I enjoyed doing them all because it's Angel in real life. She's in London right now. Bless her. Living her best life. I'm okay, everyone. Okay, cool. Good to hear. Hope this is a good game. I'm expecting high quality. Wembley is sold out. Yeah, this is going to be a banger. Really, really looking forward to this. It's sold out Wembley for the females, which is fantastic. Boom. Just let me just write this and then we'll get back to you all. Upload for tomorrow. It's scheduled. It's not a premiere. It's just scheduled. At least Night of Champions is on the Saturday, 5 and 6 p.m. our time. Yes, I'm going to be back for the watch along for that. Hoping it starts at 6 so I can get home. I probably will miss the pre-show, but I'm not bothered about missing the pre-show. They really do not want it anyway, so we'll probably be back just in time for the actual main event, the main show to start. I'm really looking forward to it. I think the matches look amazing. Need a stipulation for Cody and Brock, I feel. Willow is sunbathing. It's working out well for me. I am in work Night of Champions weekend, but because it's in UK, I will be home from work at 5. Cool. It's my weekend off, so there will be a watch along. I just need to work out what time I finish with my daughter on that Saturday to be able to come back and do the watch along. We will be live at some point. I will set up the stream. If I'm a little bit late, then you know the reasons why. But got distracted. I am trying to do this. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. I think that'll do it. Boom. Video up for tomorrow. Total Different. It is my Blu-ray DVD collection. There's going to be 6 videos throughout this week, all starting at 5 p.m. UK time. So yeah, first one's tomorrow, and it'll be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday until they're all finished. There's 6 videos. It's a series. Hoping that WWE move NXT background earlier in the day on the Sunday, so it don't clash. I hope they do. Like they normally do. They have done it in the past, haven't they? So yeah, I hope they do, because that would be great for us. That would be awesome for us, wouldn't it? Dark Knight kept it for a bill coming out. Oh, don't miss the pre-show. Kayla might be on it. I can't help that. If I get home in time for it, I will, but I'm not putting pressure on myself. Wow, Dave, I won 30 from a £5 bet last night. Did you? Really cool. Awesome. What is happening with Dave? I felt like he's totally ignoring UFC at the minute. There was a early UFC card on yesterday, and he bypassed it for the boxing stuff. Really feel that he's turned his back on the UFC community. What's your thoughts on that? I feel that that's a little bit bad. If I'd have known he wasn't doing the UFC, I'd have probably thought, hey ho, let's do a UFC stream. Tony injured Dark Knight. Why isn't Tony playing today? Oh dear. Unfortunate news for Southampton yesterday. They got relegated. Notts County got promoted out of the Conference League, and they're now into the Football League, joining Wrexham for next season. September 7th, first NFL regular season game, Lions versus Chiefs. We'll have a look at the Sunday, see if there's like a 9 o'clock kickoff game. If there's a 9 o'clock kickoff game, then we'll probably cover it, no matter who's playing. We'll have a look at it. I don't know what times they schedule matches for the American football, to be quite honest with you. So if there's one at like 8 or 9 o'clock or something UK time, then there's a possibility we might do it. I do see a future in that. I always miss the small UFCs for misfits, and it wasn't worth it. It's a farce. He always misses. I've seen the controversy from the misfits thing. I mean, he's catering for kids basically. Days is just catered for kids with that one. The misfits is boring shit. 2 fat guys beating each other. Me versus Nick. I love that when somebody sent me that earlier. He goes for the views and where the money is. Yeah, I don't feel like that's a don't want to do that. If I start doing something, I pretty much want to see it out. I don't want to turn my back on things. Don't worry, Leeds. He will join Southampton in the Championship. I know there's an interest in this boxing malarkey, but when you've built up our goal for Brentford, by the way, it's 1-0 Brentford. When you build up a community which are usually wrestling and UFC, and then you start doing Misfits boxing instead of the UFC, I don't know. I don't know if that affects his viewing, because a lot of people will start thinking he's not doing the UFC anymore and they'll start unsubscribing. So he does run that risk, I feel. I mean, you might get the views, but it doesn't mean you're getting the subs. KSI won with an elbow, even though Roman Reigns thought it was a travesty. Even Roman Reigns thought it was a travesty. I don't give a flying fuck what KSI did. I'm not fucking remotely interested in that fucking shite anyway. You would never get a Misfits Watch Along from me. I'm just not interested. It's garbage. Absolutely garbage. And it's not worth the buzz that it's getting, to be quite honest with you. I am so sorry for the absence from the chat. No worries, Michelle. If you've got your reasons why you've not been here, then that's completely fine. 1 p.m. Around 4 or 4:40, 8 p.m. Eastern. Usual Sunday, 11 Eastern. Okay, what's that equate to English time? The 4:25 might be the closest one we could do. I feel like the 8:30 one's a little bit too out there. There was the only around 60 likes for some reason. 600 likes. He usually gets 1,000 for UFC, so that's a bit low for him, innit? I wished I got 600 likes. The teams are coming out to this absolutely rapturous Wembley crowd. I've never had so many people say they are showing the footage on Discord. Yes, good start for my free £1 bet. I had Bemgo to score LFG. Sorry, 40 p.m. Eastern. Okay. What's the watch you was I a fan of Baywatch? Who wasn't a fan of Baywatch? Literally, do you know what time they showed that in the UK? Oh, well, you would do anyway. You're Scottish, aren't you? Oh, 5 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. 5 o'clock. That was something that should have been on after the watershed. Flipping women running around in bikinis with their tits flapping around. Jesus Christ. My adolescent mind could not cope. Oh my God, it's like, oh my, paradise. Pamela Anderson. And then they just have her swimming in the ocean for no apparent reason at the start of every episode. Oh, these little pervs. Khalid, hello, shout out to you, my friend. How are you doing? LA Dark Knight says, my biggest concern with the Misfits is somebody will get seriously injured in the ring or outside, physically and mentally, and not sure they are all prepared. You know it's bad when somebody actually has to get a piece of fucking rope to hold up their shorts. I mean, fuck me. How did they not find shorts big enough for the big fat lad? Jesus Christ, man. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. It's a farce. And stupid kids are buying into that farce and are just, nah, no thank you. The only Baywatch I watch is Pamela Anderson's tits. Yep, that is what I'm saying, mate. It's you watch Baywatch for the women. Some people come in the darkness. Some people turn into the night. I'll be ready. To be fair, David Hasselhoff was running around with no shirt and shorts on too. Yeah, but it's David Hasselhoff. You ignore him. He was bloody for Knight Rider, wasn't he? I loved him in that. Didn't like him in Baywatch. Did you watch the boxing last night? I heard The Undertaker music at the boxing. No, I don't watch that shit, mate. I don't watch boxing. I watched a bit of the UFC prelim. I didn't watch the main card because I watched the Eurovision instead. I was so turned against Bort last night. No, I don't watch. I don't watch Misfits boxing. I ain't paying for that shit. Fuck that. It's not worth any of my money. It was that tune was a banger. Oh, I loved it. It's a beginning. Baywatch the film with The Rock. Now that's cool. That the Baywatch that you can all get behind. Yeah. God save the king. William is there, the son of the king and the future heir to the throne. Can't see Kate Middleton, but it is a packed out Manchester crowd. She's probably with the little ones, and there is Alicia Russo, like shaking the hands of the other team. Wow, absolutely packed Wembley Stadium. It's good to see for the female game. This is the women earning their stripes. Hopefully they've got good viewing figures for the BBC today as well. They want at least 1 million views. But there we go. There are the teams. Obviously, Sam Kerr is the major one there. Ericsson being the centre back. Cuthbert in midfield. James, regular England performer there. Pat the three at the back. So it's like a 4-2-3-1 formation. Chelsea, fancied favourites. But Man United could ruin the party here because they have got a fantastic team. Herbs, Battel, Latissier, Turner, Blundell, Zellum, Ladd, Paris, Toon. Oh, Hella Toon could run the show today. Galton and Russo. Russo is fantastic form up front for both Manchester United and England. So, yeah, this is going to be a phonetic game. I've got... this could go to extra time. This could go to penalties. This could go the distance, lads. This has got a banger written all over it. These two highly contested teams. I love watching Knight Rider. Right, we'll have a debate. Which was better, Knight Rider or Airwolf? Which was cooler, Knight Rider or Airwolf? I would throw Street Hawk in there. I don't know if how many of you remember Street Hawk, but which was cooler, Knight Rider or Airwolf? I mean, I loved Airwolf. The music was cooler. And who doesn't like a flipping super fast helicopter? Let me know what you guys think in the chat. I have to put a bet on Chelsea to win over 2.5 goals. Sam Kerr, Russo, both to score. Oh, you put a bet on. I think Sam Kerr does score today. I think there's goals in this game. I really do. I'm going to lean towards Man United in this. I know better judgment. Chelsea are the favourites. That's for sure. Man United are here to make history. And they certainly can. They're in a huddle right now. Oh, Zellum was late. The captain was late for the huddle. Knight Rider never watched Airwolf. Oh, you should watch Airwolf. The music. Everything about Airwolf was great. Everyone's taking the knee, even the referee. Good to see still. This is a thing. Moldy Spooner, low shout to you. Sam Kerr scares me. Haaland in women's games. Yeah, she is. Sam Kerr is very cool. All right, that would have a missed start. Wait for the referee, Chelsea. And there we go. Kick off. We have started. Boom, boom, boom. And first half is underway. Boom. First half is underway and the ball is in the danger area. It's fallen. And Man United have got a goal straight away. What the fuck? Oh, it's offside. The flag has gone up. Oh, that would have been a fantastic start. Holy fucking shit. Dave just saying on his stream for the Arsenal game. Uh, just changing graphics. Yeah, I am staying. Yeah, we are staying straight through for the Arsenal game. Yeah, whatever happens in this game, we'll shoot over to the Arsenal Brighton game. It is scheduled. We're not shutting the stream down. We're just going to keep going. It won't take me long to change the graphics on the screen. Obviously, I won't have the team sheet graphics, but we don't care about that. I'll tell you what's going off as we get them anyway. Man United all over Chelsea in these opening exchanges. But was a great start for Manchester United. Chelsea starting quite nervously in this game. Goal disallowed for offside though. Would have been a fantastic start. Oh god, this not good. Elatoon is down. It's refreshing to watch this instead of City. I'm not watching Everton City. Fuck that. If I get an opportunity to watch something other than the City games, I'm taking it. Obviously, I think we are going to do the Real Madrid City game on Wednesday. Got to do, because it's huge. It's the second leg. Ella with a little bit of a twinge there. Come on, James. Get on that pitch and rub that leg for her. I mean, she's tore her shorts. Jesus Christ. Wardrobe malfunction. No, Toonie, don't get injured. She's wardrobe malfunction already. Her shorts have been torn. It's turning into a different kind of football match, this one, isn't it? Let's see how much clothes they can tear off by the end of the 90 minutes. That would be a different game of football altogether, wouldn't it? I'm only kidding. Moldy, hello, how are you doing? Yeah, Southampton relegated yesterday. Obviously, Leeds are hoping on a couple of good results this week. Obviously, Everton getting beat by City will help them. Forest as well. I think they had a bad result yesterday, or did they win? I know that Liverpool take on Leicester tomorrow. We aren't doing a live watch along for that, unfortunately. But I will be watching. But yeah, that's Monday Night Football. If Liverpool can do a favour to Leeds, we will certainly try to. Defo, get the views there. Yeah, this female game would go through the roof, wouldn't it? Imagine. I know it's totally sexist and everything else, but yeah, the game would just fucking fire, wouldn't it? It just like it'd break all viewing records. What? They take the clothes off by the end? Oh yeah, I'm watching. We're watching now. Dave, I think we should stay on this channel and watch the repair shop instead of Arsenal Brighton repair shop. Imagine doing a repair shop watch along. We're doing a songs of praise watch along, lads. Get your prayer book out. What songs are they going to sing today? They drew against Chelsea. Yeah, it was 2-2, wasn't it, Forest? Leicester 0, Liverpool 5. Well, Leicester have got a lot of play for, haven't they? So I'd take a 1-0 for Liverpool, to be quite honest with you. So Eps is kicking this ball back into play. Great start from Manchester United. It has settled down a little bit now, like I'm calling them Everton. It's the wearing blue, but it's not. It's Chelsea. Chelsea getting their foot on the ball now. It's just a bit of a bad start for them. Man United really capitalised pretty early on. Obviously, Skinner's got a game plan. That night, I bet a certain somebody would hate you saying that. Oh, let's not talk about the Poopatron. Poop. Won't poop. Can't poop. No, instead of the Arsenal Brighton, we should do a SmackDown that has got so we can see Kayla again. She's only in it for 5 minutes. Calm down. She's literally shows up midway through SmackDown. It's not worth it. See it come by her. He's got the whole world in his hands. He's got the whole world in his hands. Wrestling related. See what I did there? Got the whole world in his hands. Oh my god. That is not a stream I'm invested in. Ella Tunes on the ball. That's what I'm invested in. Decent ball in. Goalkeeper comes out. She's doesn't claim it, and it does go off of Paris into dead ball situation. I don't know. Dylan, hello, shout to you. Everton is playing well against City. They were fighting for their lives. They beat Brighton. Oh, bless Paris. The ball just came straight at her, and she just couldn't direct the ball. How much do you think Chelsea would sell Sam Kerr for? She could easily be the first £1 million player in football. Same with Alicia Russo, same with Toon, to be quite honest with you. I feel that there is going to be £1 million signing in the women's game sooner rather than later. I think they're starting to get quite a little bit of money, revenue, in the female game, so watch this space. So it could be a big business for them. Yeah, at least £1 million. Yeah, I totally agree with you, James. She is quality. She's really, really good. Every game I see her, she seems to score. But at the minute, she's not really touching the ball, is she? So Man United doing a fantastic job by just camping it into the Chelsea half. In fact, here we go. It's still in possession of Manchester United. The ball has sneaked out, but it's going to be a throw-in to United anyway. Some concern from the sub-bench on United's part. We have got an injury though. We have got a player down for Chelsea. Bit of a knock. Physios are on. Chelsea manager's got the girls to the sideline. Obviously, just getting them to calm down a little bit. Obviously, the nerves of being in the cup final has got to them a little bit. I heard the reason why Dave is not doing the Liverpool stream tomorrow is because he's debuting on Raw tomorrow. That is totally true. Not supposed to have figured that one out, but it is totally true. City 1-0. Gondowan. It has just told me now. Yeah, Man City are 1-0 up. Leeds getting excited. Yeah. you totally need it. Second from bottom. You need all the luck you can get right now. Getting Everton to play somebody like City at this time of the season is perfect. Right there with injury. Cracking skill by Gondowan. Is that what game you're watching, Mouldy? I refuse to watch City if I can help it. This game is huger. This is bigger. Sorry. This is for a cup. This is cup final. She's alright. She's back on the pitch. She's been allowed back on. So we're in the 9th minute right now. Man United dominated this the first 10 minutes of this game. But that means nothing. Oh, Earp's under a little bit of pressure from Kerr. Decent kick out, though. She's done well. City always have to go ruin the day by winning. Retro will be showing up soon. Watch this space. 2-0 Haaland. Oh my fucking god, it's a riot. Score 1. It's like a fucking bus here in the UK, isn't it? Wait ages for 1 and 2. Fucking pop in fucking 5 seconds. Yes, Haaland still breaking all the records. But not breaking that Leeds United spirit. Everton have never been relegated in their life. Could be this season. Crazy to think of Premier League without Everton. No Merseyside derby to look forward to. Fucking hell. Wow. NWSL plans to expand 16 teams by 2026. 15 years ago this week, Man City lost 6-1 to Middlesbrough. Interesting. Look how far it comes with a little bit of oil money. That point for you, Dave. Haaland scored. That's a point for you, Haaland scored. Yeah, I think I've got Haaland, yeah. I've got Salah tomorrow as well. Dunk sadly let me down, and Pope let me down. Go figure, eh? But yeah, Haaland. Yeah, I do have him up front. Boom. So it's got a free kick here for Man United. There's a big woman kicking off in the background. She's like throwing her arm down. There's always one. I bet she's called Karen. Adil, shout out to you. Adil, I need to talk to you, my friend. Your fantasy wrestling picks. You picked Rhea Ripley. She's a champion, dude. You can't have her. So you need another female from Monday Night Raw. And not anybody wants a tag champ or anything like that. Yeah, so I need another wrestler from you, dude. Put it in the comment section of this live stream after the live stream, please. But yeah, you messed up, mate. You picked Rhea Ripley. I can't let you have her. So you've only got 2 wrestlers so far, and that's that Oba Fabi person in NXT, and forget who the other one was. SmackDown star, I think. But yeah, you're missing a wrestler anyway, so you need to sort that out, buddy. Is the USA Women's League. So National Women's Super League. Is that what it's called? The National Women's Super League. Is the US version of the Women's EPL. Well, it's SWL, Women's Super League. We don't have an EPL. It's an SWL. Jim Ratcliffe is 100% the front runner for United now. There's sneaky rumours going around that Qatar Sheikh man will launch a last-minute extra bid for United to sway the Glazers. Wow, still not decided. Really? Jesus Christ. Well, I know which one you're wanting, and I think you will get taken over by the oil money, to be quite honest with you. I think it is the best direction for you, but I love winding Connor up. It's one of my favourite things to do now, because Connor's got his big pants on now because of Newcastle being in the top 3. And I still reminding him that you still won no fucking trophies. And any success they have now is due to the fact that they've got fucking oil money. Soccer. National soccer. Is it not Super League then? It should be Super League. Just take that word out of it because it doesn't exist in our language. We'll call it Super. 2-0 Brentford. Brentford 2-0 up against West Ham United. Wesser scored the goal. Oh, here's Toon. She's run into a bit of a roadblock there, the Della Toon, but Paris takes a shot straight at the goalkeeper. Berger collects. A good little move there from Man United, obviously showing promise here, but I do feel that Ella kind of just run straight into 3 Chelsea players, and the switch didn't quite pay off. My phone is like a hotbed today. Still telling me about Brentford. 14 minutes gone. We're still 0-0. Man United did put the ball in the back of the net in the first minute of the game, but sadly ruled out for being offside. Free belt Roman will be cringy. 4 belts. It'll be 4 belt Roman. Leroy talks football. How you did? Dave, do you think we'll win the FA Cup today? Who will win the FA Cup today? I'm going to be Sneaky. I'm going to say Man United take it. What I'm seeing so far is it's Man United's to win. But Chelsea are good. They're veterans. They've been in this spot before. And they're certainly capable. With Sam Kerr, anything can happen. But I fancy Man United today. I really do. Really do. So, yeah, that's my prediction, Man United. And I'm going to go for 2-1, Man United. There you go. That's a first. Me saying that about Man United. I need to go and take a shower now and wash my mouth out. And change my name on by Deepol and all of that stuff. Why do I feel dirty? It's like when James says Liverpool will win. It's like it just cringes. Man United are playing better for me. Yeah, Man United are the team, but this game changes. It's Chelsea are a good team. You need to really hit them when you can. James causing havoc at the back. He's doing a lot of keeping work, but nobody backing her up. Come on, Chelsea, get to the backup. She has gone down. There is an injury here, a foul. It is going to be a free kick. Blundell's I'm losing my words today. What's going off? Night of Champions will be two things will happen. Usos cost Roman and Solo, or KO Sammy lose. What is the bring back the Rock in saying Roman's disrespected the family by losing? Look, people keep talking about this Roman Reigns thing. He's with Solo Sikoa, right? Solo's going to take the pin, right? Roman then can blame Solo for him taking the pin because he wouldn't have been pinned. He still doesn't have to take the pin to lose. This is the thing what people are always forgetting. He can lose this match. It means absolutely fuck all if he loses. I don't know why people are obsessed. Oh, he's got to have the 4 belts. No, he doesn't. No. Solo takes the pin. It's as simple as that. You can have the Usos running. You can do whatever you want in this match. Because Roman's in it doesn't mean he walks out with all the belts. They could possibly do that and it would suck that they did that. Because I don't want Roman 4 belts. I don't even want Roman with fucking 2 belts. The whole point is that I thought Night of Champions was created because then he would have been the 1,000 days of defending his championship. He's not even got his fucking title on the line. So the record books are tainted with that fact because it's a pay-per-view. He's not even defending his championship on. So he's going to make his 1,000 days. Now, it's ridiculous. The 1,000 days fucking mean absolutely fuck all right now. It's just a fucking number. He should have been in a solo action where he could have won. He could have celebrated the fact that he got to 1,000 days. Do you know what I mean? It's a farce. The 1,000 days thing, I know that Austin clambers on about it every fucking stream because he does it to wind people up. I get that. I understand that. And it's nothing personal against him. But the 1,000 days absolutely means fuck all. It means fuck all right now because he would have been fighting in solo competition and he's not. Why ain't Roman defending his WWE Universal titles? Exactly, you're right. Why is he not? But they protected him, and it sucks. That's what I just said. I know. You put it in as I was saying it, but that's my thoughts. It means fuck all. The half-time Man City 2-0, half-time Brentford 2-0. That's what I've just said. But if Solo takes the pin, there's not more chance for Roman turning on. There's not more. Is there not more chance of? Why can't he turn on Solo? Why can't there be? Why can't Rock come back because of the bloodline cracking? He comes back and says, "Look, the bloodline is cracking because of you. You're supposed to be the head of the family. You're supposed to be the glue what holds this family together." But Roman, you're the one what's splitting it apart. It's so, it writes itself. It writes itself. It really does. Sorry for not being on YouTube for a while. I have had to deal with personal stuff. Michelle, don't worry about it. You've got a life. We've all got lives. Sometimes it takes over, but don't worry about it. You don't need to apologise. I think it's wrong when people say it's a lot of money and go and pay for these pay-per-views and they don't get to see the champ fight. He's on the show. He's on the show, isn't he? He is in a match. It is a cop-out, but also it is Saudi Arabia, and title changes at Saudi Arabia don't always go too well, do they? Look at the Fiend. You should have never put the title on the Fiend, although it was a great moment, and I was happy for Bray for him to be champion, but they should have never have done it. The Fiend should have never been WWE champion, in my opinion. He never needed the belt, never should have gone for the belt. What does the Fiend want with the fucking belt? Yes, we got that replica belt, which was cool, and that's the only thing what was really cool about it, to be honest. If it was AEW, TVD rumours are true. It is great that the cost of pay-per-views will go down considerably in the US. Oh, I hope so for you. Paying what you're paying for pay-per-views sucks, man. It absolutely sucks. What is it, $50? We pay $15, and I still think we're getting ripped off. Brock showed up more this year than Roman. Yeah, I know. Who'd have fucking thought that? Mr. Part-Time was showing up. Bad Bunny and flipping Logan Paul showing up more. God, the days when that happened. I heard that Dave is costing Roman and Solo at Night of Champions. Yep, I'm going to dress up as Paul Heyman. And nobody would suspect it, because I kind of do look like him. Imagine if Heyman did it. I mean, Connor keeps going, why wouldn't Heyman, cost... just so that he could be with the Usos. I don't know. UFC is about 30. Okay, $30 more. I think that's what Ever was worried about, the cost of WWE going up to that level because of Endeavour and that owning WWE. Which is fair enough, it's a fair concern, but I don't think they change the prices of the pay-per-views, to be honest. Foul there on the Manchester United lady. This game's calmed down a little bit. Russo took the foul. People hated Brock for not showing up, but loved Roman for doing the same thing. Talk about being hypocrites. Yeah, pretty much what you just said. But they should have had a storyline where the belt was cursed after the Fiend won it, and nobody could keep the belt for long afterwards without losing it in a crazy way. What worked it into a storyline angle? Yeah, they could have done something with it. They fucked it all up though when they had flipping Goldberg do fucking dodgy jackhammers and fucking spears. You know what I mean? That's what that fucked up there. Is that they went down giving the title to Goldberg. Just basically anything of build up what they'd done with Bray, literally just shat on it within 5 seconds. Because Goldberg wouldn't do a work. I shouldn't lose to the Fiend. I'm the babyface. I'm the megastar. Dickhead. That's why nobody likes Goldberg. That Gundogan goal though, brilliant. Oh, Retro's here. Of course he is. And it's took him 45 minutes to get his huge head through the fucking stream. Hello, Retro. How you doing, mate? Look who it is. Oh, Edward's here. I mean, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Gee, you're coming together. Are you holding hands, Retro and Edward? Guys, just stopping by to say hi. Have a great stream. Hello, Edward. How are you doing? Have you stopped wanking over KSI yet? Fucking hell. What a wanker. Oh, KSI won. Oh my god, I've come in my pants. He won by cheating. Elbowing people in face. That's not boxing. That's cheating. He didn't elbow him in the face. He did it. I've got evidence. I can prove it. I don't give a fuck. He elbowed him. Deal with it. Because we don't care. We don't care, we don't care, we don't care. KSI can suck my balls. Oh dear. Chelsea, Arsenal next week. OMG, quarter past 12 kickoff. Wished I were back. I'd still be in Blackpool. But then 27th of May is the final day of the SW. Did you see the rumours that WWE are planning to do a story with the new World Heavyweight Championship that will prevail it to heights of prestige, has the big gold? What kind of storyline could they do that then? I know the Triple H said when he reiterated when they were doing the championship. It's back, it's back, it's back. I've wriggled it. You can hear me now. Uh, I don't know which part you missed me talking, to be quite honest with you, so I'm not going to continue that conversation. Look, I'm not here to argue about. I'm not here to argue. There's no argument about it. He cheated. No argument. End of. So you're right. You're not here to argue about it. It's been a bugger. I don't know why it is playing up. It, yeah, it's back again. Guess it's back. It's back again. It keeps going. I need to change the USB cable on it. Something to do with that, I think. I am going to support Arsenal. Why is LA Dark teaming up with Rick Boobs? Yeah, they're going up against the Street Profits on Friday, aren't they? It's temporary, apparently. It's because, you know what? Basically, they haven't got anything for him. So glad we can't hear you right now. I bet you are. KSI cheated. End of argument. There you go. If you want to cry about it, go cry about it because I don't give a shit. Eat my champ and never will be. Fuck KSI. I know you can hear me. So, like Edward going, but I don't want to cause an argument. I don't want to fall out. You're not going to fall out because there's no argument. There's no way you can fall out with me. Absolutely no. Anyway, Nick, how did you recover from our fight? Me and you had a tussle at fucking shit boxing, didn't we? Me and you, and I won. I ended up being victorious, and plus I didn't have to have a fucking bit of rope round my pants. Talking shit as always. I am always talking shit about shit, talking shit about shit. In KFC, oh no, I'm not even reading it. I don't give a shit about KSI. I've started something now, Anna. Oh, the KSI. Fuck off. Don't want to hear it. If you put it in the chat, I'm not going to read it. If you wanted to watch two fat men fight, then just go to the local park. Yes, that's fair enough. That's Saturday night round Cass. Oh, you can watch that for free any day of the week. Like, still fucked. Still fucked, mate. Still fucked, mate. I love that answer. Look, I know you guys loved it, and you know where I am with it. So there you go. You know where I come from with it. I'm not bothered about the fight. It's just a topic of discussion. It isn't even a discussion. I'm not accepting it. KSI cheated, and that's it. That's it. End of discussion. There's no discussion. You could try and defend him, and I'll just ignore you. Facts. But they're not facts. You've seen footage. I've seen it. I don't care what you've seen. I don't care. I just like winding you up. We've got 30 minutes gone. It's still 0-0. This game's kind of died down a little bit, but still fantastic. These girls are proper going for it. Pay to see this. I didn't even watch the shit. Neither did I. I'd watched Eurovision instead. I actually watched a bit of UFC, which is real and was better. I watched a woman cheat on that as well, where she claimed that she couldn't see out of her left eye, and clearly she could, just because she knew she was going to win on points. It was like so pathetic. Even if you don't elbow, oh God, shut up! It doesn't make a difference. It doesn't matter. He still cheated. He hit him with the elbow. End of. That's what caused the KO. Whether it doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about you. Oh, it's going in. Oh, great save by Berger. That was a fantastic save. I actually thought that was trickling in. And so did Turner. Wow, that was another moment in this game which could have turned from United. It was a deflection, but the goalkeeper, out of nowhere. And then there's Millie Turner. She gets a shot off. It does take a deflection off the Chelsea player, but that allows Berger to get a hand on it. Excellent save. The two weighted £400, so good to see them getting in the ring. It wasn't good to see them getting in the ring, though, was it really? Not when you paid how much to watch the fucking show in the first place. No, that is not the height of physical physique that you want to see. You can see that in any fucking backyard fucking boxing thing for less money. So no, it's a disgrace, and they should fucking not be. They should never have been allowed. Sorry, not sorry. You paid your money for that, then you're a fool. Fool. When I next play five-a-side, I am going to do a slide tackle, finish with a figure of four leg lock, and then tell the referee I went for the tackle. Good save. She should have scored. What is the Arsenal score going to be, everyone? Arsenal win 2-0. Great game, yeah, I do agree. There's injury at the minute. I will throw two stats at you. What stats? Oh, what? Oh, City. I've not. Right. Well, I'm going to shut you off with that one. Real Madrid and Man City haven't really played that many games against each other in the Champions League. So your fact, as much as it's true, it's not exactly a massive fucking thing, is it? How many games have Real Madrid and Man City actually had over the 10 years that Man City have had oil money? It's not really a stat that I give a fuck about. And so you can be unbeaten. Oh, Real Madrid have not beat you at Etihad. Who gives a fuck? It's a one-off game now. It's a one-off. It doesn't matter who's got the home field advantage. So you can shove your facts up your ass, basically. It's not like you've had 20, 50, 40 years of a good heated rivalry and then you can go, well, Real Madrid have never won at the Etihad. It's bollocks, mate. Bollocks. You've barely played them at the Etihad anyway. What was Nick Scream in the fight yesterday? Or was he here? No, we were fighting each other. It was free. What were it free on? A subscription website, which you need to have a subscription to be able to watch it anyway. So technically, not free. Have you go again, Dave? Shitting on people, trying to make their lives better. Oh, look at you, trying to make me out to be a bad one. How are they making their lives better by having a boxing match? What dream world are you living in? That's not making it. Go on a fucking diet. That would make their lives better. fucking stupid. It's like a stupid thing to say to me. What's interesting fact that it could have been one of the Real win on penalties. All Real Madrid has to do is keep the score tied and go to pens. Yep. Arsenal game's going to be a thriller. 5-goal thriller. I'm predicting 3-2 to Arsenal. Way Brighton played against Everton last week. Who knows? 4 times we have faced them. That's not even a record, though, is it really? Come back to me when you've got a 30-year history or 40, 50-year history with Real Madrid, and then you can throw that fact in my face. Do you know what I mean? It was free on YouTube. Was it? I don't know. I didn't watch it. I didn't intend to watch it. By losing weight, boxing's not going to lead you to lose weight. One boxing match, you don't lose weight by having one boxing match, Nick. Sorry. How about train every fucking day for the rest of your life and actually lose weight properly? Them two will probably have had a big, massive fucking McDonald's fucking burger takeaway the night, and everything what they had fucking lost leading up to this fight would have been put back on. They're not professional boxers. They're just fucking no ones. I don't even know who the fuck they were. They just happen to resemble me and you. It's the way that I went on Delhi's fight in the ring. I just think they should rename myself Treble. Shut up. Dreamer. Retro Dream Man. That's what your new name is. Retro Dream Man. Because you are fucking dreaming, pal. You're dreaming. So, Retro Dream Man. Hello to you. Nick, considered someone is going to get seriously injured in the ring outside, they couldn't build mentally or physically to cope with it all. Treble been done there, done that. Treble been there, done that. Cough, this is our treble too. Not officially. You've won 3 trophies. That's not a treble, dude. Not the treble. The treble. League, FA Cup, Champions League. That's the treble. Winning a treble. Different. So get your facts right. You haven't won a treble. You haven't won the treble. Sorry. Although I did like Butterbean as a boxer. Butterbean was a boxer though, wasn't he? He wasn't a wrestler. He was always a boxer. He just got, he went into UFC as well. He did Cage Rage in the UK, did Butterbean. He was fucking brilliant. Man, I love Butterbean. Not a real treble though. The only real treble is Prem, FA Cup, Champions League. Yes, correct. Liverpool have not done that. We've never done that. We've won a treble. We've done a domestic treble. We have done Champions League, League Cup, League Cup, Premier League title. We've done that, but we've never won. We've never won the treble. It's their own fault. They ain't choosing for reasons. Look at Nick still fighting the fight on this boxing. Look, mate. Where was your live stream? If it was free on YouTube, where was your live stream at yesterday? You're a big fan of this boxing. Where was your live stream, dude? I thought you would have gone live for it. You weren't live for it. It's free on YouTube. Where was your live stream? Where was your live stream? I'm winding you up, I know. Look, end of the day, you like what you like. I don't like it. Simple as that. I'm in a position where I'm obviously on screen. You're not at the moment, but it's not for me. Whether it was free, whether it cost you 50p, a pound, I don't really care. I'm not a KSI fan. I couldn't give a flying shite about that boxing. Misfits boxing is shite. It is garbage. It's for kids. For kids. I would say that it's real treble. I would say the league, the FA Cup, and the Carabao is for me. Nah, no, it ain't. That's not the treble. That's a treble, not the treble. Liverpool have never done the treble because you can't ever win the Prem. We've won the Prem, you flipping idiot. First Division is just the Premier League. You do realise that it just changed its name. You do realise that the Division 1 title was the Premier League. Because it had a name change and a fancy new trophy doesn't mean that it's not the top flight football in English football. We still count the 18 championships that we've won. Because you gloss it over, doesn't make it any different. They're called the European Cup, which is still big ears, is now called the Champions League. You don't change it. Oh, great save by Herps. This game has been fire, to say it's 0-0. I love this game. Until a few years ago. It was free on Watch Pro Wrestling. It was free on YouTube apparently as well. Nick just thinks that the elbow needed to be disqualified. They want right. KSI fucking owns so much of fucking Misfits boxing. They're not going to fucking disqualify their own fucking owner, are they? The money maker. Man City are 3-0 up. 3-0 up. So there you go. Big talk of a 10-year club. Yeah, 10-year clubs. Don't you love them? I supported them when they were in Division 2, I did, honest. Gov. Retro, the treble in the league, FA Cup and European Cup. It is big talk for the 10. I am a fan. I'm also a fan of people bettering their lives. That's not bettering their lives, dude. That's not bettering their lives. Doing Misfits boxing is not bettering your life. Yeah, it's good that they do Misfits boxing. Fair enough. They got in a ring. They had a fight against each other. Well done. Back to eating burgers the next day. Is that bettering their lives? No, not at all. I want to see him in 2 years' time, skinny and looking healthy and living their best lives. Do you know what I mean? Then you can have your argument. You talk about bettering your life. You're talking about boxing. You're talking about this YouTube boxing thing. It's like that's the end goal. Oh my God, I made it to boxing. Oh my fucking God, I've made it. No, it'd be the last place I go as a YouTuber. Trust me, I would tell them to fuck off. No, thank you. I've got better things to do with my life. Retro, better comebacks come back to us when City have won the same amount of UCLs as Celtic. Can't have. I couldn't have supported them in League 2. I wasn't born. They've been down to the lower divisions recently. In the last 20 years. Because I remember you being out of the Premier League for a long time. We kicked you out. Oh, what year was that? I'd like to say early 2000s when we Liverpool relegated you and you never came back up. How is it not bettering their lives? How is it bettering their lives then? I'll counter that argument. Go on, Nick. Explain for your facts at me. How is it bettering their lives? One boxing match. How is it bettering their lives? Go on. You're saying it's not. You just can't counter argument. There you go. Why is it bettering their lives? Just this one boxing match. What does this one boxing match mean to them? What's it changing? Oh, they lost a bit of weight, which they probably put back on by the end of the week. Yeah, this changed a lot. Oh, we know who they are, and we all laughed at them because of their shit boxing. Yay! It made their lives a hell of a lot better. Luckily, I was lots of Man City fans at work. So, heard it all. Dutch match cancelled after flares thrown. What's on Newcastle? Leeds fan getting in Eddie Howe's face yesterday. He is being put in front of the judge. Actually, Retro, you started supporting them when you were in the Prem. Aguero scored. You have started being a fan when you started. Started when the money rolled in. Became a fan when the oil money. It's like Connor now with big boy pants. chanting about Newcastle. He didn't wear his big boy pants last season when Newcastle were shite. Now all of a sudden they've got a bit of money behind him, they've got a decent manager, and now he's screaming to the hills, look at how great Newcastle are. Yeah, because of money. Let's put it in context. Their success or their positioning is because of money. And the plastic, like City are, like Chelsea were. I do believe that Chelsea are in a little bit, well, they've spent loads of money now, aren't they, Chelsea, yet again. But Edward would win. I bet you some KSI Prime. Boo! Fuck you, Glazers. I like that you care about the women's team. I bet Retro supported a small team today. City. Edward, I am not that young. Paranoid manager as new Spurs coach would be interesting. Pochettino, very close to becoming Chelsea manager for next season. That's very interesting as well. Retro, probably nothing but to lose. Paris on the break, swarmed by Chelsea players though. Points to the league. They say that things are over, but also say we don't care. Newcastle couldn't even beat Leeds last night. Yep, I was born before 2000. Well, they're being relegated. I'm 27. Surely you remember City in the lower divisions then. You've been out of the Premier League since the Premier League started. You haven't been a full-fledged Premier League club since the start of the Premier League. So, were you supporting them in the lower divisions when they weren't in the Premier League? Or did you just join when they had the oil money and you jumped on the bandwagon? Because, like a lot of City fans did, a lot of Chelsea fans did the same when they came into money, when Abramovich took over them. I mean, don't fault you for it, but don't sit here disputing how great flipping your team is when they're only successful because of oil money. You're 23 when I am not 27. About Champions League, I prefer the league. Oh, good header. Turner with another chance. They are the loudest when they win Champions League games. Oh, I thought you said 2000. I got into football around 2005, 2006, 2 years before the takeover. That means fuck all. They were already in the Premier League. Haven't been through the hard times of being a City fan. You've kind of jumped on the City bandwagon. How were you there when they were in the first division? How were you there when they were fighting in the Championship? Do you know what I mean? When they were at the lowest. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but joining a club when they're in the Premier League is piss poor. To be quite honest with you, haven't been through the hardship of that football club. You just join the glory years and start spouting stuff. But it's my age. Half time. I mean, God, Liverpool have been terrible for years. I stick with them. Whether we've won a cup this season or not, I'll stick with them. I'm not bragging about them because I don't need to. When we win, I celebrate like everybody else does. I don't come into a chat and go, oh my God, Liverpool are gods. I don't do it. I've never have done it. You lot in the chat seem to want to do that. So I react. I think Poch signed for Shaw. I think that was yesterday. Yeah, I think he signed in principle, hasn't he? It's not actually confirmed, but it's pretty much. I know one genuine cool Man City fan who is far fair and back than the matter NWA where they beat Gillingham. I will always say I would love Accrington Stanley to be taken over by oil tycoon. No, they don't even know where Accrington Stanley is. Sheiks don't even know where that is. They just think they felt that milk thing was a joke. That they just made up a place. Ian Rushard's just that's a made up place. That's a made up football team. What you're talking about? What? Man City wasn't only taken over once either. They were taken over by Salamentari, who spent money. Yeah, you are correct. And that's the time where Retro D-Man became a supporter, isn't it? Yeah. It's a silly argument to have. Pretty sure City's biggest defeat under their own money was 8-1 to Borough. You are correct. Did you think Poch will do a good job at Chelsea? Given time. The problem with Chelsea is that they don't give the managers time. The revolving door scenario seems to be just a constant at Chelsea. They just need to lock in a manager. It's like Man United now. You've got Ten Hag, who fucking brilliant manager. Give him time, give him the money, give him the time to be successful. The one thing that Arsenal did, and whether you like Arsenal or not, I couldn't give a flying fuck, to be quite honest with you. But Arsene Wenger was at Arsenal for fucking years. They stayed with him, whether he won trophies or not. They stayed with him. Yes, they weren't signing loads of players, fair enough, but he did a fantastic job at that club. Alex Ferguson was a stayer. Liverpool started to have a bit of a revolving door. Now we've got Klopp. I know he keeps talking about, well, we should get rid of him because results aren't going his way this season, but no, we're going to stick with him. We're going to give him another war chest to work with over the summer. Some of the players, like McAllister, who has signed in principle, I believe. I think it's a fantastic signing and a move in the right direction for our club, especially with the midfield. We do need a defensive midfielder. That's 100% for me. But yeah, I think just wait, isn't it? I don't even know where it is and happened then. To be fair to Retro D-Man, he's only 27, so he would only had been a kid when they got took over. Yeah, fair enough. I chose City because of my dad. And then your dad should have educated you on City and their plight and everything. You should be educated on them. That's all I'm going to say on that one. I still has the day tickets for Main Road. Apparently, I have been to Main Road once. I was too young to remember. I'm sick to hear about Wrexham. If I am going to be honest, getting to the point I am having to tell news pages to not comment the story, recommend the story. Wenger was an amazing manager, he was. And that's what Chelsea need to do, lock in your manager. If you got Poch, you keep Poch. I know Tuchel should have been the manager they locked in, but there were a lot of stuff what was happening with Tuchel, fighting with the chairman and this, that, and other, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah, just lock in your manager. If you've got Poch now, you don't get rid of Poch. Keep with him. Let him build his team. I mean, they spent a shitload of money in January. Let him work with that team now. So that's what I do. Stop the revolving door. And yeah. I think Wrexham will be in the Prem soon. In the next 5 years, because technically that's how long it will take for them to get into the Premier League. So yeah, it's not soon at all, really, realistically. Nah, they've got a long way to go, haven't they? They haven't got mega money. It's not like Ryan Reynolds is like throwing fucking shitloads of money at them. No, Wrexham. I think they'll get to the Championship at some point. I don't think they're a Premier League club, in my opinion. Yesterday marked the 10 years since Fergie managed us. The last game for United, winning the Prem. It's been all downhill since then, hasn't it? Like I say, you adopted the revolving door policy, which doesn't work. It doesn't work. To be honest with you, I don't find out Accrington's history until I played FM. Arsenal for life. We Arsenal for life. Stay around, dude. We are going to be doing the Arsenal Brighton game after this game. So as soon as this game ends, we are flitting over to the Arsenal Brighton game. Don't worry, I am bypassing it by any stretch of imagination. We are going to go straight into that game as soon as this game ends. The main attention is on this game. It is an FA Cup final. Whether you want to class it as that, I don't know. But it is still Again, we are staying with the stream. We're not deferring off. We're not cutting it off. We're just going to roll straight through to the next game. So yeah, it's a big stream today. So it is what it is. We will probably miss the first opening 10 minutes of the Arsenal game, which I can't really do nothing about. If it goes into extra time and penalties, we're going to miss quite a bit of the Arsenal game, which is not really my fault. Don't blame me. KSA is flying elbow. It is a flying elbow. Yeah, I love that you can joke about it now. Edward, if Ryan and Rob spent a lot of dollars, maybe they won't. You're doing the Liverpool game tomorrow? No. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm working. I will be watching it, but by the time I get home and I've had set up a stream, I'd be too tired. And I'm not doing a stream knackered. Because that's when all chaos starts and it all fucking just turns into a car crash. Yeah, unfortunately, but now we have got Ten Hag. We get the ownership bollocks over and start to rebuild and move forward. Yeah. You need to, obviously, Ten Hag, you're in a great position with Ten Hag. I think he's somebody what is going to do a fantastic job for your football club. I've seen signs of that already. Yeah, you're still a bit washy because of the players that you've got. And I think it's just down to the players that you've actually got. Get rid of the deadwood, so to speak. West Ham have pulled a goal back against Brentford. Yeah, but if you can... you just need to sort out your deadwood in your team. Same with Liverpool. We're in the same boat as you guys are. You won 2-0 yesterday, didn't you? I feel that Liverpool are going to get Europa League and you're going to get Champions League. That's how I feel the season's going to end. Shakeem23, hello, shout out to you. Happy Sunday, happy Mother's Day. We've got no, officially, this is a sausage fest. We have no females in the chat. Oh, we did. We had Michelle, didn't we? I do lie. Oh, I mean, there was rumours. I am only joking. Everton hit the bar. Roman Solo for tag team champs. Nope. I think they're going to get screwed. There's something going to happen there. I don't guarantee Roman winning that at all. I think he's going to suffer his first loss, and it'll be Solo what takes the pin. I don't think they put the titles on them. I really don't. I really don't. Dave or Nick, either of you doing the City? I am on Wednesday. I will do the City game. Hoping and praying that Real Madrid beat you. Oh, the goal was disallowed for West Ham. It has been disallowed. I'm going to make a cup of tea, some pancakes. I'm torn. I always want the English teams to do well in European competitions, but fucking despise City. Look, at the end of the day, if City win, I'm not bothered. I really don't care. It'll be a bad time. But if City bottle it, I'm not going to lie. I will sit here and laugh my fucking bollocks off. But I will be non-biased. I will keep my bias to myself. James, you can support West Ham. We won't have lost then, as Solo would. He won't have lost because Solo would have got pinned. Yeah, exactly. That's where Roman could use that. So if you go in thinking that Roman has to win, no, he doesn't. Absolutely no. And I want to clarify again for people what didn't hear earlier. Sami Zayn is legible to wrestle in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia and Syria have had peace talks. They have ended their dispute, of 10-year dispute. They are actually in peace talks. So Sami Zayn is being cleared to wrestle in Saudi Arabia from now on. So there's no conspiracies to it. They're not losing the titles before the Saudi show. That match is definitely happening. So there's no Usos beating Sami or Kevin Owens on Monday Night Raw. It's not happening. So I just want to clarify that. No streams from me on that channel this week, as I will be making shorts and videos. Okay, cool. You need to do something. Need to get our conversation pieces out Nick and Dave show. They need to be put out. You've missed one this week. You missed one. You should have had one out this past week and you've missed it. So you need to get them uploaded soon. Oh, West Ham do well. What are you going to do your shorts on, Nick? You might as well start that Premier League one. It's near the end of the season now. You could, you know who's coming up, other than the playoff winner. You know that Southampton have gone down. West Ham do well. Yeah, I want West Ham to win the Conference League. Roman will blame Solo. Start doing Solo what he has done to the Usos. They'll push the Usos over the edge, and eventually they turn on Roman to help Solo. Yeah, exactly. That's the storyline. I'm 100% sure, but that's the way they're going to go, to showing the cracks in the bloodline rather than sticking Roman with more belts. No, man. You know what I mean? I just don't see that. I feel that that's going into Kenny Omega territory and stuff what's been done 1,000 times before. I don't want to see it. I want WWE to tell a proper story and not be, oh, look, he's the top guy. He's got to have all the belts. No. He is the top guy, right? He is the WWE Universal Champion. He is the top guy. We know that. Cody not going for the World Heavyweight Championship is another key indicator to which belt is the top belt in the company. Waiting for the playoffs. Okay, but it's not long. I think that gets decided. It's interesting, right? And I saw a TikTok on this. The weekend, if Sunderland and Middlesbrough both get to the playoff final, it's down in London, right? That very same weekend, Chelsea play Newcastle. Therefore, in London, they will be Middlesbrough, Sunderland, Newcastle fans, all in London at the exact same time. Holy fuck. The carnage. Sunderland took over Trafalgar. Newcastle take over Trafalgar. The war in Trafalgar Square is going to be fucking horrendous. Holy fuck. Get ready for the news reports from London. London closed down because of the... from all the Geordies and stuff. Unbelievable. Did you enjoy WEP last week, Dave? I watched it. I don't enjoy WEP anymore, I've got to be honest. I don't think it's as good as it used to be. Your video was okay, dude. I find your mum funny. Your stepdad, what the fuck? I mean, I don't want to say anything because I don't know the guy, but yeah, it was a bit cringy, wasn't it, mate? Let's be honest. It was good, but I saw it coming. What did you think of Don's turn? Oh, what Don's turn? Oh, Don Callis. It's AEW, innit? Pep, dude, it's 3-0. Take Alan Hoff. Yeah, WEP isn't the same now. To be fair, it isn't. It's not got. I don't know. I don't think it's been the same for a long time. To be quite honest with you, I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's kind of lost its. I've lost my interest. I don't think the talent show thing was any good. To be quite honest with you, it's not against you guys putting videos in. I always love that, but I don't feel like. I don't know. It just didn't seem a big deal to me. It just looked. I could have drawn a line and sent it in. Here's a line. I've drawn a line, everybody. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck. It wasn't good. I don't know. I just think it's lost a little bit of its edge that it had. Evil Ono not got power. Oh, hello. Some people think he's bonkers, but he loves LFC. Hello, bonkers. Bonkers. I should get a musical graphic thing for that, shouldn't I? How the fuck is farting with your hands talent? Everyone can do it. I don't even know if he even sang the tunes properly, to be quite honest with you. I don't know. Well, we've seen Edward box, so that's fair enough. Oh, I actually put second half already, didn't I? Nobody tell me I'd already second half written down. I didn't even put half time, did I? Oh, well, I was already into the second half. It's more like Triple T podcast now than a wrestling podcast. I don't think it ever was a proper wrestling podcast, to be fair. I don't know. I don't know. I just think it's gone off at rails a little bit now. It's pretty much the same thing every week. There's nothing new. It doesn't really offer much, does it? It doesn't really change. You could literally watch back-to-back episodes and you'd feel like you'd just watch one episode, rather than 2 episodes, if you get what I mean. William Ency, hello, shout to you. Well, Dave, to be honest, you cannot follow our wedding performance. Yeah, exactly. How are we not in the fucking Hall of Fame, William? Come on, Willie Idol. Let's campaign. How are we not in the fucking Hall of Fame? I keep hearing about this Hall of Fame and I'm just thinking, what the fuck, man? Well, William Ency, you should be in the Hall of Fame anyway for the Daisy Dukes. Dave, where were you? Fairhead, you forgot you were Fairhead. Yeah, exactly. I was in the second half, me. Fun fact, Man United score within the next 10 minutes. Certain people cry and bitch if they don't win on Wep. Yeah, they did. And then they throw an hissy fit at me because I don't like what they do. Still not friends. Everyone else thinks that Triple H has done Edge dirty on SmackDown. Why? Edge cut a promo telling what his intent was. That doesn't mean that it has to happen. That's stupid. Oh, I could cut a promo. Oh, I'm going to be world champion. And then all of a sudden, Triple H makes me world champion. Fuck off. He cut a promo. He basically, Edge has just said what he wants to do. He's going for the World Heavyweight Championship. That is what his intent is. That doesn't mean that he was winning a tournament. It just means that that's the belt he's going for. So hook or by crook, he's going to find a way of going for that title. And then if he wins that title, whoever beats him for that championship, then he will retire. That is basically his story arc. It was never the fact, he now automatically has to win the tournament to therefore be in the to be the champion. No. Read between the lines. No, he didn't. So William Ency, Bally, you to you, sir. No, I meant he could have been the triple threat match, been in the main event. Could have been in a triple threat match. Well, they threw him in the same match, didn't they? But that, right, fun fact, right? The actual Edge Rey Mysterio match was actually put together on Monday. I actually did a video up on the channel before Edge did his video. So don't even think that. Don't think that the match was already made before Edge cut that promo on Twitter. So there you go. You can't use that. That Triple H had already made that match on Monday. Fun fact, it was already announced on Monday that match was happening. I can back that up. So Edge preempted or just threw out a promo, basically. So no, nobody did anybody dirty. Edge probably did himself dirty by cutting that promo in the first place. Value to you, my friend and friends. AJ and Seth will be a banger. Yeah, no, I can't wait for that match. That match is going to be so good. And Triple H will let them have time to let it build. The story will be perfect. I 100% think Seth is winning, but as long as they tell us a decent story, I don't really care. I don't fucking care about we got AJ versus Seth at Night of Champions. Let's fucking go. Dream match. Yeah. Edge kind of tried to get... Oh, good shot. Straight down the neck of Berger. Russo, this game is... to say it's still 0-0, it's a bang of a game. Man United should be winning, in my opinion. They've been the better of the two teams, to be fair. Chelsea on the counter attack, but we can watch out for Kerr. Kerr is in the middle. Ball hasn't made its way to her. Oh, it's a bit scrappy by Chelsea, to be fair. How about Edge versus Austin Theory, US title, United Champions? Why not? Yeah, why not? Why not? That's for WWE to decide, isn't it? You could say that Triple H did Bobby Lashley dirty. I don't know. You could say it about anything. AJ goes in as a heel. Interesting. He does really, doesn't he? It's going to be a good match. Can we just enjoy the match? We had a triple threat on Friday Night SmackDown where it was three freaking baby faces all fighting each other for a chance to go into the main event of SmackDown. Three baby faces, Rey Mysterio, Edge, and AJ. All three of them were baby faces. Just let it sink in. You don't have to have heel versus face. You can have face versus face as long as there's a reason, and the reason is the World Heavyweight Championship. Doesn't matter if you're a heel. Doesn't matter if you're a face. You're going for a fucking championship. There's your motivation. There's your storytelling. You're saying burger is making me hungry. There's a doubt in my mind Edge will be the World Heavyweight Championship again. It just gets the... there's no doubt in my mind that Edge wins. Yeah, it's a tool. It's a tool that he's setting up. He's giving you what is going to happen in so many words. So, yeah, his motivation is to win the World Heavyweight Championship. Money in the bank. Hello. He wins that. It means whoever beats him for the said championship, he will be retired. But his goal is to be world champion and defend it at all costs. That is the way he wants to go out. He's just telling you the blueprint of his retirement. Doesn't matter when this happens now. It's not, obviously, it's not happening at Night of Champions, is it? Evil Uno got choked, slammed, not power bombed. Oh, good bit of defending. Just the last pass there from Toon. Is offside, Ella Toon. Funny, there was a skull next to Bobby, and it instantly got to be Bray Wyatt. He bled. It's Bray Wyatt. He bleeded. I don't think we can, as something in his contract that can't win titles. Apparently, I don't know. Never seen Edge's contract, to be quite honest with you, and that is something that I don't think any of us will see. Dylan says if anyone is to dethrone Theory for the US title, it should be Cameron Grimes. Looked hot, didn't he? Beat Jobber Corbin on Friday, which was cool. Back with the 6 pancakes, Cranberry spread, and tea. Oh, you're making me hungry. I have got a shepherd's pie for dinner when all the football streams are over. I think LA Knight versus Cody, or Cody wins Money in the Bank. Yeah, there's a good shout. They're good shouts. Edge is going to be in there too. I feel like you're going to see Edge a lot around in these matches, I feel. Like I say, it's a story arc. He's tried to create something on Twitter, a little bit of a buzz. Weak shot from Galton. Turner, nice bit of work. Man United are defending like Trojans as well. Let's just get abundant. They're not only doing great in attack, their defending has been on point as well today. They've done really, really well. Free kick here, though, to Chelsea. So we are 54 minutes in into this game. Chelsea are in that Manchester half, doing a lot of good pressing now with Manchester United. And my nose is running big time. My mic is still working. I'm having fish fingers and chips today. Oh my god, that sounds like a proper low-key dinner. What's up with you? You usually have some like gourmet shit. Good bit of defending on the far post. Paris causing major concerns for that Chelsea defence. Nice clearance on the back post though. Russo doesn't attack it. I feel like if Russo goes for that, different story in a way. I saw a rumour about Money in the Bank. It could be interesting. Rumours are fine. They're not spoilers. Rumours are rumours. Speculation is totally fine. So please drop what you heard into the chat, please. We can agree. Next time Arsenal drop points, it's over. So they lose tonight, it's over. Yeah, pretty much. Don't need to agree. We'll be watching it. Something quick and easy between this and the next game. Yeah, cool. I won't be eating until later. I've had a sandwich though. I had a prawn cocktail sandwich before this stream started, so I'm good. I'm fine. But then I'm going to have some scallops and a shepherd's pie. So yeah, I'm all set. I'm all set for food tonight. Remember, 8 o'clock, another Sunday Ramble is up on the channel. It is a good video. It's a lot of fun. Just watch me and my daughter, Angel, just kill it, really. We just have so much fun. It's a good little video, this one. No, it should be the heel that wins Money in the Bank. The heel draw, feel, Damien or Finn. I feel that they want to do it with Cody, though, don't they? Because it's the only realistic way he's going to get over to SmackDown to challenge for that title. Because obviously, as Money in the Bank, you choose who you want to face. Usually the old running gag, though, isn't it? With the I don't really want Cody Rhodes to have to use it against a down and out Roman Reigns and then get the victory, because that'd suck. You want him to actually win it outright properly. So would he be the first one? Well, no, I know he's not the first one to actually just intervene into a match. Braun Strowman did it one year, didn't he, when he made it a triple threat. But I'd like to see just Cody go, right, I've got the briefcase. I clearly want Roman. Roman at SummerSlam, that's the match. Here's the briefcase, done. Simple as that. You don't need the run-in. You don't need, it just changes it a little bit. I don't know. Let me know what you think about that. LA, I am being optimistic and not mathematical. City don't drop points. Epps collects the ball. This ball is sensational. Sam Kerr, not at the other end of it. Decent pass in, but look at this last ditch. She throws herself in front of the ball, puts off the striker. She just couldn't get that shot away. Brentford away won't be easy for City. Nah, Cody will do what Cena did. Cash it in advance for a proper match. Yeah. That's what I think will happen there, to be quite honest with you. I think that makes sense. He cashes it in, get a match at SummerSlam. Yeah, totally agree with that. Rachel, City don't drop points at the time of year. If the last two games was Liverpool and Man United away, I'd give Arsenal a chance. But as good as Brentford and Brighton are, wait. We've seen Brighton, right? We watched a game with Brighton only a week ago. Everton destroyed Brighton. So, let's hold his horses here. Brighton have had a fantastic season. But when they're coming up against somebody like Man City, well, let's see what they're like today against Arsenal. If Arsenal dominate Brighton today, we surely to God that Man City are dominating them. It's as simple as that. Brentford, yeah, they're only really good at home, but they're a team where you can go to Brentford and get a result. Arders down. Referee's not doing no. Arders stayed down. It's up to Man United. I think they are they putting the ball out? No, they're just passing between themselves and waiting for the referee to make a decision. but Harder has stayed down. Retro, don't. I've read that already. City lost at home this season to Brentford. Means nothing. It's different now, isn't it? It's a little bit different now. Oh, it's a bit of an elbow, really. Turner just backs into her, doesn't she? Oh, it's a shoulder barge, but it's an hefty shoulder barge. Harder was like looking for something. Nah, there's nothing much wrong with her. We have to play Chelsea. Brentford have lost Tony for the rest of the season, apparently. Oh, that's a body blow for for Brentford, then, isn't it? So there you go. That's a loss, a massive loss for Brentford. So you have to weigh these things into consideration, don't you, when you've got to look at it? I think City win the Premier League. I do genuinely think that's the 3 years in a row that they win. Unfortunately, I don't think Arsenal have been strong enough this last third of the season. I will give credit for Man City for that, really. And that's about it. I think City win the Prem and the FA Cup. Real Madrid retain the Champions League. That's it. I think that's how the season's going to go. Arsenal finished second. Newcastle finished third. Man United finished fourth. I don't think Liverpool have done enough this season to warrant fourth. I think we finish fifth. We get Europa League football next season and rebuild. I think it'll be fucking cheating if we got fourth. I don't feel like we deserved it. She was channeling in a KSI. She did. She'd been watching. Millie Turner, KSI fan. Middlesbrough Coventry was a disappointing 0-0 draw earlier this afternoon. I think Brighton beat Arsenal today. Don't know. We saw that performance last week against Everton. Not convinced. Now the focus is on Madrid now. Well, it's down to you guys. You've got Haaland. You spent all the money to win the Champions League. If you don't win it this time, obviously you have the excuses already ready. Oh, we're Real Madrid. They're the best team in Europe. Blah blah blah. No. No, fuck off. Not accepting any excuse. You get beat. It's your own fucking faults. It's crap that James has been a great player this year. Imagine you assigned Tony, not Wingers. Yeah, but got to remember that Ivan Toney has had the history of this betting thing on his back for the entire season. So no wonder Man United didn't go in for Ivan Toney, to be fair. You don't know whether he was going to get arrested or not at one point. So you've got to be fair on that. Wingers was definitely the pressured signing. He signed somebody before the end of the window. Oh, you'll do. Kind of forced into it. I wish, you know what I mean. Liverpool did the same with Andy Carroll, I guess. Young prospect, never really lived up to his tag. Was fucking god awful at Liverpool, to be fair. No excuses. This hands down our best opportunity to do it. It's in our hands. Real Madrid are not an easy team, and they proved it last week against you. They took the lead, remember? Yes, Kevin De Bruyne's goal was pretty spectacular, but Real Madrid was a good team. They could beat you easy. You know what I mean? You could beat them. The fact that it's 0-0, it's a one-off game now. There is no advantage. I don't see Etihad as an advantage. You fucking fans waving flags is not intimidating whatsoever. I'm sorry, but the atmosphere in the Etihad is not any way as huge as Liverpool, Madrid, Barcelona, or any club like that. Your fans are shite. You're not loud at all. I'm sorry, but there's the intimidation factor coming out of the Etihad. Sorry, there's no intimidation there. You're not going there, oh God, I don't want to play at the Etihad this week. The fans are fanatic. How the fuck? No. The flag-wearing morons. Prove that against Liverpool. You tried to get an atmosphere against Liverpool in the Champions League semi-final and you fucking failed miserably. Oh, I find it so funny. Yeah, the atmosphere in the Etihad, fuck off. No, it's not intimidating at all. Real Madrid will just lap it up. Oh, Ard does get it past Earps. Cuthbert does get a shot off. It does go over. Brentford have won 2-0 against West Ham. Man City have won 3-0. There's no point. There's no one at the Etihad. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. When you're talking about intimidating grounds, Etihad is not intimidating. I'm sorry, but it's just not. Liverpool have gone there, dominated City on many occasions because your fans offer fuck all. It's not hostile. It's just there's nothing there. Your fans are shocking. You try and do that back turn thing and it's cringe. No, the Etihad. I would like to say that it'd be rocking on Wednesday, but I know it won't. There's no intimidation factor there. I know they were offside, but it was caught by the Chelsea player. Yeah, so we've got a Chelsea player down. This game's been scrappy in this second half, hasn't it? Really scrappy. While they're down, there is team news from the Arsenal game. We'll run over that while we've got a couple of minutes. So, freeway sandwich. They proper sandwiched her. Literally clattered into her. So the Arsenal team has been announced. It is Ramsdale, White. We've got Jacob Kiowara, Gabriel, and Kieran Tierney. Kieran Tierney is in. Obergard, Jorginho in midfield. Saka. Got Saka. Gabriel Jesus and Gabriel Martinelli. Kerr, and it is Kerr. Oh my God, hearts have been broken. Chelsea have taken the lead, and it was what we said at the start could be the difference maker in this game. It is Sam Kerr with the opening goal in this FA Cup final. Kerr, she is just so fucking deadly. I don't know what is even happened now. It took her time to get there. Boom. Kerr. What minute was that goal? Let's just check it. I'm in the right place. Great goal from Sam Kerr. 68 minute. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. It's 1-0 Chelsea. The favourites going into this. Fuck, exactly. Fuck. As we were saying about the lineups, we'll read the Brighton team now. Steele is still in goal for Brighton. Espanan, Dunk, Carwell, Gross. We've got Gilmore, Billy Gilmore, ex-Chelsea trainee in midfield with Cancelo. We've got Matoma, McAllister, and Aniso, and Ivan Ferguson is the striker. Ivan Ferguson getting a start. There we go. That is the team. Looks like we'll be cutting over to that pretty early if Man United cannot score a goal. We could play Spot the Empty Seat. Ha ha ha. There's got to be an atmosphere. It'll rock. It won't rock. Blue Moon is probably one of the worst songs to get motivated behind. Sorry. Not sorry. Nah, the empty, it'll be boring. Your fans are not that exciting. I'm sorry, but they're not. I've watched many Man City games and there's no atmosphere in the Etihad. I'm sorry. We could finally see Bianca dropping the title at Night Champion. Could we? I wished. They need to do something because her character sucks right now. Did you see her paddying on Friday? It's like literally, she's like a fucking baby. I got green in my eyes. It's like, fuck me. Come on. were a bit overkill, wasn't it? Chelsea favourites, but being second best. Yeah, of course they have. Oh no, you've seen me commentate on how well Man United have been in this game, but did say at the start how dangerous Kerr was. She's done it again, hasn't she? She is just fucking mental. Female Haaland. Dave, you seem quite far behind. Are you watching iPlayer or something? I shouldn't be behind. I'm watching it on a normal BBC, so I shouldn't be behind. Retro did De Bruyne or Stones come on? Have Belair join the Karens? Is that Bailey's group? No, hello. I only have Steele and McAllister in my dream team from this game. Dumped my 8 Arsenal players. Jesus. Having 8 Arsenal players. How you managed to wangle 8 Arsenal players in your dream team? How did that work? I didn't think you could do that. Dave's always behind. He's a dirty bastard. Always behind you. Because you like it up the arse, don't you? Because I'm a giver, you're the taker. I've always been your pallbearer to your Undertaker. My dream team is having a poor weekend. I have Stones, De Bruyne, and Haaland. No, it's Sonia and Green. Decent ball. Ella's not really got into this game at all, to be fair. Feel like she's had a bit of a shocker. Felt a highlight of the match was shorts getting torn in the first half. Oh, we're just getting a shot of the Chelsea fans there clapping. Chelsea fans with the clap. As long as you spit on it. 72 minutes. Man United can get back into this if they. Well, of course they can get back into it. Leeds 23. I'm still here, Dave. He's watching coverage of Kayla now, and it's a 24-hour Kayla stream. I read a saying that the other day, and it's true, you must go through Madrid to win the Champions League. Did you know an interesting fact as well? Aberdeen are the last club to beat Real Madrid in a Champions final. It's a fun fact. In a Champions League final, Aberdeen was the last team to beat Real Madrid. So there you go. It's an interesting fact for you. Don't even notice notice you were with your City shirt on, Leeds. Watching 24/7 Kayla stream, innit? He's watched every single kickoff show from the start of the year. Kayla! Look at there's some empty seats there, but yeah, really, could argue it's a female game for God's sake. Where do the Sky Sports one at work? It's FPI would be too much work for some people. They would lose interest. Have you seen the new? Hey, Nick, we need to sue BT Sports, right? Don't we? Have you seen the logo for TNT Sports? Don't it look a little bit familiar? Same colour scheme and stuff. We need to be having words with BT. Yeah, TNT Sports coming soon. It's not going to be BT Sports anymore. My nose is running, so when I think at half time of the Arsenal game, I will be going up to the toilet and blowing my nose because it's running. It's fun fact that Aberdeen have won more Champions League than City. Celtic have won more Champions Leagues than City. Fair play if City actually do win it this year. We just have to wait and see. There's no point in dreaming about it. Let's just see if they do it. That was a cup winners cup. Dave, Liverpool are the last team to beat in a European Cup final. At least it's just a name change. Nothing else changes. Yep. Let's just see. Let's see the logo. TNT, WWE, AEW in the same atmosphere. WWE will immediately cancel the TNT deal. I wish Sky would buy AEW and put them on Sky TV. I mean, I'm sure they could. Aberdeen have never won the Champions League, folks. It's the Cup Winners' Cup under Alex Ferguson. Okay, whichever. I think it's the last ever Cup final, not the Champions League final. I think Aberdeen were the last team to beat Real Madrid in an actual European final, not just Champions League, just a European final. Fun altogether. Fun fact as well, LA Dark Knight, Liverpool have never won the Cup Winners' Cup. It's the only cup we never won. We've won every single trophy going. Well, we haven't won. Well, we have won the UEFA Cup. So that's the Europa League Cup. So before anybody starts. Are we all still calling it BT Sports, please? Why can we not call it TNT Sports? I don't really care. It's just sports. It doesn't really make a difference. I wonder what Vince feels about that. Oh my God. In the UK, Tony Khan has got his way. TNT have taken over WWE. Have you seen my profile pic, Dave? It's still Caleb Braxton. I know you changed it to Leeds earlier. Yeah, I can't see it though, dude. It's very, very small to me. But yes, I am not surprised it's of Caleb Braxton. How did you get a winnow close on that? That's interesting. Liverpool haven't won the Conference League. It's only been going 1 year. Neither of you. Chelsea looking to make it 2. It's a good shot. It goes massively wide. Bit of a waste of effort there by Harder. Needs to try harder next time. Next year retro. Garcia is on for Manchester United. Can she change the last 12 minutes of this match? It's Ella Toon what's come off. She hasn't had the best of games. She does look totally disappointed. Not been the greatest of debuts in the FA Cup final, to be fair. So Toon off for Mannion, Blundell off for Garcia. Other changes. Garcia going for a Eric Cantona look with the collar up. It looks like the us one wants to wants to go on long. Looks like the us wants to. I don't know what that means. I hate name changes. They're still called WWE, WWF sometimes, some days. You call it the World Wildlife Fund. Ella Toon's making that long walk back to the benches. It's unfortunate. Just haven't had the best. Even though they had the fantastic start, it's just not really gone right for them up front, in fairness. I hate, yeah. Man United have been a better team. It's just unfortunate. Imagine if that goal had been given in the first minutes. TNT logo. Oh, what? It's purple with black letters, I think. I won't worry about it. It's Shaquem 23. It looks like the Just Real Sports logo. That's what I was referring to. Chelsea women weren't far off from winning the treble, were they? That's a decent ball of crap finish, though. It's skyward. Sam Kerr has been the difference in this last 15 minutes, though. Sam Kerr is running the show. She is a fucking talent. BT Shot Sports should be called Dave in Real Life Sports. Oh, got to take off my channel. I wouldn't be able to swear. No, not for me. 10 minutes left of this match. So that would mean the TNT Championship could be defended on WWE now then. Yep. You've got it. You got it in one. Can I turn that off? Don't really think I have my light on, but it won't really doing much. I've got natural light coming in. Dave, if you would get Europa next year, would you play any of our stars on the Thursday night? I want us to win 38 league games. I feel like it's a good opportunity to give the likes of Curtis Jones and stuff that opportunity to get more matches. Bajacic as well. I feel that it's very much a reserve cup for me. To be honest, I think the group matches, cost the way that it's formatted, I feel like we need to just experiment with different players. Klopp actually use it as a way of doing something different instead of just going to the same thing again and again and again. Come on, United, says James. Is that a sign or something? Or you just charge at your team's name. Liverpool won't take the Europa League seriously. You might if you are in the last 8. Yeah, I feel that it's going to be a good way of getting players. Breaking Tony Braxton to face Caleb Braxton at Money in the Bank. The guest referee, even though his name's not the same, it's Jeremy Paxman. Tony Braxton versus Caleb Braxton. Special referee Jeremy Paxman. Even though it's not the same, but it rhymes. Oh, it's a shame. Man United have had a fantastic game. Great debut at Wembley for them in the FA Cup final, but sadly the result is going against them. Liverpool doesn't have a plan A, B, C, D, so it's a plan A or nothing. Yeah, you are correct, but that's why he needs to change it up. He did try early doors of this season in the League Cup by changing it up a little bit, but it only lasted for like one match. And Caleb Braxton wins. Oh, he's still in it. Oh, the connection wasn't there. The shot in the end was poor. Oh, it's a shame. No, the referee in that match. No, you're the referee in that match, of course. You'd be too busy trying to feel up Caleb Braxton, you. Too busy trying to feel her up. Oh, I accidentally put my hand on your boob. Yeah, whatever you say. Instead of losing top stars, you should be able to loan out our stars from the Champions League. So Real Madrid can play loan Salah for the Champions League nights. Imagine that. You can loan players just for Champions League games. How many people would loan Mbappe? I don't know what's going to look more out of place. Liverpool in the Europa or Newcastle in Champs. Newcastle have been in the Champions League before. Famously, though. I think it was David Batty and who was it? David Batty and Kieran Dyer or something. What were beating each other up? Was it Oli Bowyer? They were fighting each other. It was so funny. The reminder for the Arsenal game. We will go over that once this is over. Don't know. In my mind, Klopp came to Liverpool when we were in Europa League, and for me, this is the second cycle for Klopp. We bed in some talent players and go again. Yeah, that's what it is. It's transition time. It is a transition time. Did you hear about the rumours about Mane coming back to Liverpool? What's your thoughts on that? Kieran Dyer and Lee Boyer. Yeah. I got the wrong two. You are all correcting me. I got there in the end, though. I think that Trent in midfield is plan B. It'd look good when we have attacking players. Newcastle, Liverpool, Super Cup incoming. Newcastle, yeah, okay. It's amazingly that you've put Man City out of the running for the Champions League again. 4 minutes is left. There's a Leeds United shirt there. I think she's come to the wrong game. Leeds 2023 is in the crowd. We've got a face reveal of Leeds 2023. That's where you are. You're there, aren't you? Sat there with your Man United, with your Leeds United shirt in the middle of Manchester United fans. Oh, I mean, fucking hell, she's brave. She's certainly got more bollocks than I have. Oh my god! I didn't think you would go back to back wins. I don't think we will go back to back wins. Why? I think it was Danny Dyer and Bowser. Peaches, 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 peaches. James is off. Reece James for Chelsea. No, I'm at home, Dave. No, you were there. You were the Leeds top on it, middle of Man United fans. I know it's not you, but God, brave though, very brave. You imagine a Leeds United fan doing that in the men's game, going sitting in a bunch of Man United supporters. Got fucking been butchered in seconds. It's a bit annoying that we won't be in the Champions League when the finals at Wembley. Last time it were at Wembley, Man United got there. They got beat by Barcelona. Fun fact. It is a bit annoying. Yeah, I read that. Bold prediction: City will have 3 Champions League titles in 2030. Very bold, because you won't have one. You won't even have one. Sam Kerr, the difference maker, vitality player of the match. It will be the ref for Dave match against Roman Reigns at Money in the Bank. Monday in the bank. Monday in the bank. That's where I'm facing Roman Reigns. Monday in a bank. Barclays Bank. That's it. I'm facing Roman Reigns in Monday in a bank. It's going to be Barclays Bank. It's going to be amazing. I'm not somebody who usually asks to be acknowledged, but I did say Chelsea 1-0. Sam Kerr. Match report available. I meant money. I know what you meant. Just sounded way more funnier, didn't it? I knows what you meant. I knows what you meant. It's like 2 years of me watching football, and I'm not watching it before, and I loved it. Football's awesome. Never live your life without football. Burger collects 6 minutes of added time. I'm going to quickly go and blow my nose then while we're waiting. So I'm going to quickly take a toilet break while we've got 6 minutes. I'll be back in a minute. in a sec. Boom. Hello. Welcome back. Who's Stella LA that night? Is his ex-wife? Breaking news spotted at uh, Hacienda in city shirt singing Blue Moon down in Stella. I want money. I meant money. Stella McCarthy in it. That's what I meant. Paul McCartney's ex-wife. So 3 minutes left of the six added time minutes. Then we're going to shoot straight over to the Arsenal game, which is we've only about 6 minutes between games really, so that's cool. So we'll just go straight over to that. So we're not really missing a kick. Just a few graphics that I need to change on the screen, and we're good to go. We're not going to be staying around for the trophy to be lifted, so we don't need to be. Nick, are you going to play Zelda Tears of the Kingdom? 2 minutes remaining. It's heartbreaking for Manchester United. It's a great day for them getting to Wembley, getting to this FA Cup final for the first time. I'm sure this is not the last time we will see them in an FA Cup final. But the difference maker here is Sam Kerr. Absolutely been sensational yet again, being in the right place at the right time, and scored the decisive goal at this moment in time. So Man United are trying last ditch attempts. Could be the last time for them to make an attack. She's kept her feet. The ball goes out for a corner. Man United are desperate for it. Bit even played the first of, to be honest with you, mate. Never been into Zelda, but I do like open world games. Epps has come up. Goalkeeper is up. Can she get an head onto it? Man United, it's going into that danger zone. Good bit of clearance from Chelsea. They're asking for a free kick. Referee's given them nothing. So the game continues. Epps might as well just stay up at this point. Be the 12th man. Come on. There's chaos. Shouting for the players to come forward. Decent ball. I feel like it's going to be defended well. Garcia now with the ball. Decent ball in. Goalkeeper saves. It's gone. It's chaos. Oh, Chelsea managed to get the ball away, but that could have been so easily a goal for Manchester United. Epps is there's a goalkeeper down. Never been. I've heard that Dave has been spotted outside the Raw tomorrow. I love Zelda games. It's just a match report on the Everton game. Oh, it's Berger, what's down in the box. Takes a bit of a clattering from one of the Man United players. She's brave, she goes in, the ball just drops there, and it's not really out in that with the goalkeeper, you know. She's not even touched. Berger. No, we're well in over that minute extra now, so this game is pretty much over as this ball is kicked back into play. And there you go, that final whistle has gone. Sam Kerr has won it for Chelsea. Oh, heartbreak for Manchester United today. Chelsea are the FA Cup female winners. That is the third time, isn't it? Third in a row. As we start changing the graphics, like we say, we're going to go straight over to the Arsenal game. So we're going to start changing stuff around, so bear with me. But yes, the Vitality winners of 2023 are Chelsea. Fantastic news for them. Heartbreak for Manchester United. Their first FA Cup final. Didn't go their way even after the bright start, being dominated for at least an hour of this game. But the class of Kerr is the difference. Well, what? Arsenal are home, man. Looking for the Arsenal badge. That's what I'm doing. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Cuthbert is the fight. She's going to get a FA Cup trophy. Boom, 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 boom. Where's the Brighton thing? Where's the Brighton badge? There it is. Boom. So, kick off. We'll just put first half because by the time I've actually switched everything over. Now there is going to be a time delay, massive time delay between the game. Arsenal just about to kick off. Well, when we join it, will be as the kick off. Boom. So Arsenal. See, this is just what I do when I shut the stream down. Brighton. Boom. There we go. That's it. We're ready for the next game. Let's move that slightly over. Probably not that out of sync, actually. What did I do that for? Oh, it never sits right. Right, yeah, I'll put it there. We'll brighten it up. There we go. Me being funny. Right, let's change channels. Boom. Let's get ready for the Arsenal game. So there you go. Chelsea are FA Cup winners. Now it's back to the English Premier League. Happy we have Chelsea manager as the new English men's manager. Arsenal are just about to kick off. Yay for Chelsea women. Sports Chelsea Women. The game has kicked off. I'm just clicking onto it now. I don't mind doing that with my hand. Come on, play. Oh yeah, we're straight into the Arsenal game. With literally seconds have gone past in my world, probably a minute in your world. We have got an injury player down. It looks like Obergard, is it? Head injury to Obergard. So we've not missed anything. Yay for the women. So Consejo made second most consecutive tackles. Sounds like we've got Martin Tyler on commentary. So we're just over a minute into this game. The first half, we have got an injury to an Arsenal player, which is Obergard. Head injury. So we've got Gary Neville and Martin Tyler as commentators. There's Matoma. Yeah, so we're into the second game of the day. Oh, my back is proper killing. Obergard has just come back into the fray of this game. So, yeah, 2 minutes in. We're still 0-0 in this game. At the Emirates Stadium. Arsenal wearing their own kit. Brighton wearing their own kit. That's pretty much all you need to know. What do the home kits look like? Well, yeah, Google it. Teams news. I don't have any team news, but I can give you the lineups as we're reading it. Go away. Lineups. So we've got Ramsdale White. Gabriel Tierney. We've got the Jacob Kabir. I don't know who this guy is. Obergard, Jorginho, Saka, Jesus, and Martinelli. For Brighton, it is Steele, Espenan, Corwell, Dunk, Canseo, Gilmore, Gross, Enciso, McAllister, Matoma, and Ferguson up front. There we go. Rundown of the team. Thoughts on our new kit? No, cat stick it. I don't like round neck collars. I prefer our away kit. Have you seen that yet? Our new away kit looks smart. The green and white. I like that. The home kit, no, don't like it. I didn't like it the first time round when we were sponsored by, I think it was Reebok. I hated it. I don't like the round collar on it, to be quite honest with you. Yeah, you get your score predictions, and I think 3-0 to Arsenal. Are they kicking balls? They are kicking balls. It's a big white one. Ooh, nasty challenge. Martinelli taking out. I think that's Matoma. Matoma goes down. He's tapping out, actually. He's tapping out. The game's over. He's tapped out. So Matoma's gone down. Nasty challenge. What score do you think? Ooch, that was nasty. Away top hasn't been confirmed, I don't think. I've seen one photograph, and if that's the away kit, then I'm in. But the home kit, nah, I'm not buying it. I won't buy the home kit. I'm not buying kits at £70 a fucking pop anyway. Fuck that. They can fuck off. No football shirts for me. At 70 quid, fuck you. I don't care. And especially with a round neck, absolutely no chance. Yeah, it looks horrible. Martinelli hitting Will Ospreay finisher lol. Fucking hell. Did I fucking clatter him, didn't he? Jesus. So yeah, bit two injuries straight away in this match. This is a feisty encounter, isn't it? Who'd have thought this was the new rivalry? Jesus couldn't quite get through. Spears, we're in the Brighton half at the minute. Arsenal mounting the attack. The Brighton are doing well. They're 6 minutes in. We out conceding a goal, unlike their Everton exploits last week. Oh, nice cut out by Shaka. Shaka keeps the ball in play. That Obergaard trying to get it out wide. It doesn't quite work. Oh, Jesus was waiting for it. I like the Shankly style of the shirts. Look, don't get me wrong. It's all right. I just don't like round necks, and it's just a personal thing. I wouldn't buy it if I'm being honest. I don't like the neck. It'd irritate the fuck out of me. You'll never walk. You will never wear again, Dave, with round collars. You'll never wear again. Jog on, jog. Well, it's all kicking off in this game. There's a lot of like proper challenges going in here. Cancelo getting asked to talk to the referee again. And we've got Martinelli. This is a little bit of payback to what happened to Matoma only literally 5 minutes ago. Arsenal are looking for a yellow card. Just put a fucking Shaka. Fuck off, mate. You're one of the dirtiest twats in fucking team. Let's see it again, though. There's Martinelli. Yeah, it's. I don't think it's warranted a yellow card, but it's it. He takes him from behind, doesn't he? Little payback there. Cancel saying you did that to Matoma, did you? Fuck you, dickhead. Come on, Brighton says retro. Of course, you're going to be Brighton fan for the next 90 minutes. Dave, I'm going to DM you where to get them cheap. I still won't buy that Liverpool top. I'd get the away one if it's decent, but the home kit shit. The last two home kits have not been great. Not liked them. I'm just being honest. The plain, they're a bit boring. They're not for me. Like the older shirts back in the day when Adidas had us. Back in the early 90s, they were cool. Them shirts were awesome. Don't really like the shirts now. Like I said in my shirts video at the start of this season, the shirts I really liked were like Arsenal's because it were very traditional. Looks like an Arsenal shirt. I like the West Ham shirt. Yeah, I like the ones what were looked a bit more like the club they represented. If you get what I mean. I don't mind the Brighton one. To be fair, I think that's a pretty cool shirt. Just don't like the round neck. I like a collar, good collar. Give me a collar any day of the week. Martinelli goes off. Oh, he's done half clatter. Fucking hell, he takes his head off. How was that not a yellow card? Dave, I'm 2-2. Aha, you guys should support Accrington Stanley. I haven't had to buy a new shirt for years because it's always been the same one. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, to be honest. There we go. I get my tops £10 to 30. Great quality of tops too. Yeah, I've just answered back that message. Yeah, it's just the style of the top really that I just don't like. To be fair, it's just me. Although the home kit from this season has grown on me a little bit, I don't mind it. I have figured out that my Arsenal bottled the league. Gonna can run out of ammo. Shoot any goals. You make it sound like Man City have totally dominated this full season when you've had games where you were shite. So I don't know where you're coming from with that. Good thing for me, bad thing for the club. Yeah, because they don't make fucking money, do they? There's no money, there's no revenue from shirt sales. Because if you don't need to buy a shirt for 8 years or whatever you said, then that's not very good, is it? Controversial opinion. Did the return of Gabriel Jesus derail their momentum? It's an interesting point to make, really, isn't it? Oh, yeah, because they went with Nketiah, didn't they? Nketiah. Oh, there's Brighton on the counter attack. It's a shot, and it's a good save by Ramsdale. I tried a punt, and it failed. I know what you were doing. Because Gunners runs out of ammo. I know what you were getting at. I just didn't find it funny. There's no money anyway, Dave. Do you like any of the City shirts, Dave, despite them being City? No, can't stand that City shirt. I've said that. You watched the video, and it had nothing to do with my love for Man City or my hate for Man City. I just, nah, not for me. I don't like the what is it, red on the collar? I think it looks shit. I've always said that. I've never changed my opinion on that Man City shirt. I think it's god awful. And if my club had that shirt, I wouldn't wear it. I'd still say it was dog shit. I just don't like it. Don't work for me. Atmosphere here in this game is awful. Can't just sing when they're on top of the league. Yeah, but they are actually singing a Liverpool song, aren't they? If you hear them. Retro, I used to like the ones with the kappa on them. Oh, when they used to go down the sides, that were all right. Nah, I just don't like the colours. I don't like what they've done with that top. They're now sponsored by Crapper, aren't they? Brighton are doing well this week. They saved their embarrassments of last week when they got humbled by Everton. Dave, Liverpool have a red collar. Would you? You just can't tell it's there. Liverpool have a red collar. You just can't tell it's there. No, I just don't like the white, and it's just got that stupid fucking red thing on it. It just looks terrible. It's not good. So White's challenged Brighton player down, like grabbing his ankle dramatically. 13 minutes gone in this game. 14 minutes actually. Scrappy. LA, is that a Chelsea joke? Dave, Liverpool have a red colour, but you can't tell it's there. It's a colour joke. Blue is the colour. Chelsea is the joke. Da, 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 da. Now I just realised my mistake. When I used to ask for United tops as a kid, my dad would say, "Fuck off. You've already got a red one. You can wear that. It is still till it's too small for you." Yeah. Well, it wasn't that time though. Moldy Spoon. To be fair, you did bring out a fucking top for every time Eric Cantona sneezed. I mean, fuck me. The year of the Premier League, you had fucking 5 fucking tops in 1 year. It was ridiculous. You had your commemorative fucking yellow-green top from the fucking 1950s or something. Then you had your home kit. You bought a new away kit out. Then in the second away kit, you hopper ripped in your fucking fans. It's like, yeah, you went to be a PLC, but you didn't need to rip off your fucking fans to get fucking money. You were a joke, man. That's why I could never support Man United. You needed a fucking bank loan. Too many fucking shirts in short succession. You were fucking ripping your fans off. I fancy Odegaard will score from outside of the area today. Man United to blame for all the different shirts. That is why it's become so big. They had 10 shirts in a season, even wore 2 shirts in 1 game. Yeah, that game against Southampton, you remember? Alex Ferguson made them change because he said that the grey kit was the reason why you lost, I think it was 7-0 to Southampton. Because it looked like you'd blended into the crowd. It's the biggest bullshit I've ever fucking heard in my life. Blamed a shirt. Had the same one for 5 years. The old ones are the best ones. The old Crown paint Liverpool tops are the best. The candy ones, the old Carlsberg ones. You know, like the red one. Where it had like little sharp grey colour things coming off it. Ground paint, that was the best. 1990 Liverpool top. Still the best one. Absolutely love that. In fact, I'll get you a picture of it. So I can tell you what it's like. This game's... Last time I checked online, though, freaking Sam Kerr scored, didn't she? Oh, Liverpool shirts. 1990. Right, here we go. Tell me that is not a fantastic looking shirt. I mean, look at that. That is a beauty. And then that's a shirt I loved. I love that. That's the style of shirt. Look how gorgeous that is. I had that one. In fact, I've still got that one. I've still got that shirt somewhere. I think it's that one. There, that's looking like. Let's go through Liverpool tops. It's cool. The white with the black stripes going up. I absolutely love that top. It got stolen. Somebody nicked it off my washing line. Look at that. It's cool. Anyway, we're talking about Liverpool tops. Could do a video on old football shirts or old football badges, can I? Let me know if that's something that you'd watch. Had the same one. Man United had more outfits than Seth Rollins. That was before my time. My first shirt was 2005. Martinelli has had to come off 20 minutes into the game. Martinelli suffered from that Cancelo tattle. So it's cost him his place in this team. Arsenal down by a player. Had to substitute. So there is Trossard is on. It was before. Yep. So that's a forced change by Arsenal. Trossard is in. Trossard's a good player. Not great as the first touches though. There, to be fair, not the greatest start there. Dave, I still have Liverpool shirt from when I was a kid. One crown paint on and one with candy on. Yeah, I got crown paint on my shirt. It ruined it. There's a big black everywhere. And then I got some candy on my other one. It was sticky. We're not on about the same things, are we? We're on about the sponsors. Oh, fuck uh, 20 minutes gone. We're 0-0 in this game. Guess who's back? Back again with his fishy fingers. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? I don't know. I don't know who's back. Who's back? Hello, James Patrick. How are you? The trailer park girls go round the outside, go out the outside, go out the round side. Trailer park girls go round the outside. Oh. Arsenal in their own half. Everybody saying welcome back to James. James. Cancelo again with another free kick given away to the Arsenal. Shoved there to Saka in his back. Pulled down there. There's a foul now to Brighton. Ferguson's gone down. Jorginho's gone down. He's God, Arsenal are dropping like fucking flies here. If this is another, when he's asking referee to look at his leg, he's been studded. Referee just like, I don't want to know what you're doing. Imagine I made fish finger sarnies and chip sarnie and a fish finger and chip sarnie. I would just laugh, right? You went to take a bite of your sarnie and it all fell out and you just ended up with bread. it just all falls out and you just like mouthful of bread. And it's just all down your top. Do you have sauce? Which sauce, if you did, with your sarnies, which sauce did you have? Fishy fingers, James Bean, up naughty things. Got them girls on speed dial. Got some fishy fingers. They're finger licking good. Oh. Oh. There is the chairman of Brighton. Bit of time wasting here by Arsenal. Don't know quite going off. That's happened loads of times. Ketchup, of course. Good man. Good man. Good man. Saka's kept it in play. He's hit the bar. Yeah, you know what I have been eating a lot lately. Fish fingers and eggs. I bet your farts have been amazing. Eggy farts. I hate brown sauce. What about barbecue sauce? Are you partial to a bit of barbecue? Stop talking sound. What? Stop talking sound. What? Stop talking sound. What do you mean? What does don't Man United have a goalkeeper called Steele? Remington Steele. It's called Remington. So you have sound for your sound went off. Oh, I just stood back like that and it just went. I just went quiet. I love barbecue sauce with southern fried chicken. LA Dark Knight, Rick Boobs versus Street Profits is happening next week on SmackDown, Dave. Yeah, it is. It's been announced. Interesting. Right, it's amazing, right? We've got I did a video on it. So we've got about 4 matches now announced for SmackDown. We haven't got fucking 1 match announced for Raw, and it's only tomorrow night. What the fuck? We've literally know what's happening on SmackDown next week, And we don't even know what the fucking first match is going to be on fucking Raw. What the fuck, WWE? Get your act together. What's this about? Announce some matches for Raw already. Company says they're all smug like he's head of the table. Brighton keeper was at Borough. What's happened to Sanchez? Why is he not the number one anymore? Sanchez was good. It's kind of like not good anymore now, as he's been like disowned by Brighton. Enciso, McAllister, future Liverpool player, confirmed. 25 minutes gone, we are still 0-0. It's because I am booking SmackDown, Dave. Of course you are. He's getting the matches all out there early. So that a certain Mr. McMahon can't change them last minute. Trossard is on the left-hand side. Is doing all right. Trossard does get the ball taken from him by Matoma, but keeps possession. Brighton now take it back. Oh, Brighton doing all right. Middle of the park. Free kick to Brighton. Literally, Saka's not happy with that. Sanchez has been like Riker and Machin. I've forgotten. Became like Riker and Machin, a forgotten son. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Very good. Gunther as a match. Woo! I am fighting on SmackDown. Because I'm in a bra and panties match, Dark Knight. Against you in a bra and panties match. Ed, it's gonna be me and you, the big fat boxers in a bra and panties match. Come on, part 2. He refers playing Steele over Sanchez because of his footwork. You just go with who can fucking save the goals from going into the net. Steve Meachin from the Forgotten Sons, Impact World Champion. Yeah, I know. And also partner of Dana Peraza. Diana Peraza, sorry. I better get them in the washer, Nick. Why do you just only got one pair? Who, honey, has only one pair of bra and panties anyway? if you're a regular wearer, Dave versus Nick, bra and panties, rock, paper, scissors match. How well are you doing, Nicky? You won me yet? Oh, it's back. Oh, I need to sort that wire out. I will sort that wire out. Fucking don't know what's up with it. I don't know why it keeps just going off. It's just random. Sounds, we've guessed what Dave's say. That's what we're doing now. We're going to get right a game of Guess the Wrestler. Right, the first one is. There you go. That's the first one. Guess the Wrestler time. What wrestler did I say? Do 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 do. Guess the wrestler. This game's shite. Gone again. It hasn't. That was just me fucking around. Guess the wrestler. Kalisto, really? Evil Uno. Edward Brown, congratulations. Eagle Burke Humperdinck. Right, the next one. All right, the next one is. Right, that's the next one. What if Harry? Hear me out. What if Harry Kane goes to Newcastle? He breaks Shearer's goal scoring record and then wins them the league. Can you hear that? Windows open, so you should be able to hear it. Copyright ban. Could you make that a bit louder, please? Can you be a bit louder, please? No, John Cena's gone. Robin Hood. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-boom, boom. Notice though, like the SmackDown stream, didn't even have to alter my mic once, and during the day now it's just gone flipping twice. Unreal. Go on, bugger off. Guess what it's called as well? It's called Chelsea and Dale's ice cream. Chelsea and Dale's. It knew what the result was going to be in the football earlier. Let's hope that is not copyright music. I know. Copyright ban. Kayla Braxton, Dave. No, I didn't say Kayla Braxton. There you go. I said it again. Must be really behind. I must be really behind. Third minute, Espedan is going into the books. Pushing down Saka. Your mic's non-trickle. Your mic's not what do you mean by that? Cody Rhodes, not Cody. It's just the connection. It's the USB cable. What's fucking up? I'm gonna log out and come back in because I saw you doing scene a long time after people answered it. All right, okay. Big Show, foreskin. That what you're guessing? Oh, you're correct. Moldy spoon. Ah, you got it right. Of course, it wasn't that. Means it only likes to work on the night time. All right, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, but it must be that. I need to change the USB cable. I think. Unfortunate thing, that bit there is all right. It's that bit. It's the USB port thing to it. So I don't know. I really don't know what I can do. Right, I'm gonna try something. This could not work. Or it could work. I don't know. Is that making any difference? If I did that, is it making any difference? Uh, can you still hear me if I do that? Am I still? Am I still loud? The mic thing. Oh, it's knocked my screen off though. Why have I frozen? Have I frozen? Why is that frozen? That should have nothing to do with the mic. I don't understand why that's gone. That's weird. That is connected to that, isn't it? You can still hear me. Yeah, of course you can still hear me. I've took up wrong thing out, I think. Loud but frozen. Camera's frozen. Yeah, I know the camera's frozen. You know what I've done? I think I've been twiggling at the wrong thing. Yeah, I've frozen the camera. I can sort that out. That's not an issue. Right, we'll have to do that. Do. Hopefully that should do something. Got OBS camera. Oh, that's just took me off. There we go. We're back. Boom. There we go. Done. It's the. You know what? I've been twiggling the wrong thing all this time, and it's got no to do with this mic. I actually took out the camera instead. That didn't go very well, did it? Well, sort it out. Let it snow, Dave. John Moxley. You're so wrong. Right, let me do it again. Think about how many words there is. Dave is back. Yeah, the camera's back. It was me. What was messing around? Not Daystream without a bit of tech issues. Yeah, it's you know what I mean. That's what you come to know. It's either the internet what's been a dick, or the mic's been a dick, or the camera's been a dick. It's always something, in it. It is always something. Fandango. You've got Fandango from that, really? Jesus Christ. Do it again. I've just done it again. So hard to do it whispering, you know. This game's so cool. I like it though. I don't know where you get Fandango from that. Really, that's just mad. Uh, there you go, Leeds. Leeds gets it. $1 million man Ted Bidiossi is what I was saying. Right, we'll go again. We'll do another one. We'll go as long as you want me to do it. Okay, let me think. $1 million man, dead Bidiossi. He spelt Bidiossi wrong, but I don't care. Leeds got in there first. All right, right. We'll do. Trying to think of one what would be money, 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 money. Dum 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 dum. Right. Hmm. There we go. I think that's a fairly easy one. So it's still 0-0. We're going into this second half. It's just fucking fouling each other, aren't they? They've been kicking shit out of each other for 45 minutes. What's going on? Leeds again. Straight in there. Ultimate Warrior. Of course it was. Right, let's think. Jim Elwick. Moldy Spoon has to put the real name down. The Warrior? The Warrior? It's just on there with that ring worrying. Don't hit me. I don't want to get out of the ring. This is a BS. I'm so behind everyone. You know what? Moldy Spoon got that one. Oh, I need to think of difficult ones, don't I? Mm, let's not go old. Let's go middle of the road. Let me think. I'm not playing. I'm taking my ball home. Da 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 da. What is he saying? What are the words? What is he saying? And everybody keeps getting it correct. They're not difficult, are they? Reza Aramo. Hey yo, chico. Hey chico. Got to try and think of difficult ones. Uh, it's hard because they are quite easy to tell, aren't they? Uh, there we go. There's another one. We need a goal. Dave just DM'd you an idea and I've just seen it. Fabulous Muller or Muta. Mercedes Monet. Guess this wrestler, Dave. Uh, it's thingy, Repo Man. LA Dark Knight's Repo Man. Eddie Guerrero. That's Repo Man. Repo Man. Right. James is disqualified from this one because he already knows the answer, but get ready. There you go. That's the next one. You can challenge me in the chat, but yeah, do what LA Dark Knight. You challenge me if you like. Obviously, you can't do the thing, but you can do that. James, you're James, not Dave, pal. Rosie. Rosie? Who's Rosie? And where did she wrestle? Oh, it's Rosie. Rosie and Jim. Rosie and Jim. That night I said it after Dave, though. Rosie and Jim. Riding along on the old tugboat. Thunder Rosa. Wow. Must be completely out of sync. that night's having a right fucking game, innit? Rosie is Roman's brother. But I say more than Rosie, though, don't I? Think about how I said stuff. I know Rosie and Jamal. Jamal went on to be Umbaga. Fun fact: Samoa Joe was meant to be Umbaga, but he rejected it and stayed in ECW or ROH. Sorry. Edward meant Rosie from the 3-minute warning. Yeah, Josie. I know what he meant. Rosie, the partner of the Hurricane. 1/2 of three. I love our days as they call them the 2-minute warning. Just 1 minute too soon. The premature ejaculation warning. Knowing James, it's probably some Japanese guy from 1974. Oh God, you right, God, come on! If you could name a Japanese guy from 1974, you win. It won't be right for the game, but just naming a wrestler from 1974 from Japan, that would be awesome. With 47th minute of this game, fuck what? Muta. Yeah, he's from 1974. I would have accepted Antonio Inoki as well. But that's not the person I said. Oh, my God, with the shot and it's wide. Oh, but God. Oh, but God. Lights and it going low. Going on. Beat think 90s. We're thinking get to fucking half time at bloody heck Arsenal. They're all stumped. Yeah, we found an hard one, didn't we? Finally. Bomb. Get a thinking, guys. Right, I'll clarify it a little bit more. Think next gen. What's the question, Dave? Well, answer what wrestler it is. What wrestler am I mouthing? James, remember I'm 18. I'm about like 40, mate. Don't matter. You're a wrestling fan. You'd have heard the name. Surely to God, you know about wrestling. Name that wrestler, Dave. There's supposed to be hyphens in the middle of it. a? I don't know. Because is it a male? Right, I'm going to have to do a 50-50 thing. Is it a male or a female? Gives a clue because that doesn't looks like an A train or something. It could be a tag team or something. It is half time. Stop business. I will never let you go. This game has been shit, hasn't it? I feel like we've run out. The goals today have literally been poor, haven't they? Goals wise, we've run out of goals. Shall I just say it be here all night? No, let them be here all night. It's fun. Watch them. They even asked for clues. I've given them next gen. I think that is a massive, massive clue. We'll give you the year 1990s next gen. Oh, it's male. So it's A. How many letters is in it? Because A. It's the bit in the middle. Justin Funga Liger. Is that what you're going for? It's not Justin Funga Liger. On. It's the last word. Antonio Inoki. Is that what you've gone for? Inoki. I don't know. Irish Rebel, hello. How you doing, sir? Hope you were well. Kayla Braxton. Leeds. Of course you would pick her, wouldn't you? Dave, name my fantasy woman. So easy. So easy. Do you know, James, why are people starting their own games? Yeah, well, why? Yeah, I don't know. Moldy Spoon. We started something, and then LA Dark Knight decided he wanted to play his game. Now we've got all these other variations happening. It's just kind of like gone crazy, isn't it? You still should be all guessing who. Correct, Dave. Because why not? Everride! Happy Mother's Day to Everride! Have you had an amazing day, my friend? Everyone won't be able to stay for the whole stream. Karen actually feels well enough to go out for Mother's Day, so we're all going to get Mexican food. Oh my God, Karen would be the ultimate Karen in the Mexican restaurant. Oh my God, to keep her away from arguing with management. I want to see your manager. Shout out to you, my friend. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Obviously, all the Americans and people around the world all celebrating Mother's Day. We've done it already. We're done. We're getting closer to Father's Day now in the UK. It's not too far off for Father's Day here. Happy Mother's Day. It's a Japanese wrestler who debuted in Great. What yours is? Antonio Inoki then. The Great Muta. I don't really know my Japanese wrestlers. I only know Antonio Inoki. Didn't know you had dandruff. I don't. Thank. I think people has given up. Yeah, they have. It was Duke the Dumpster Drosy. Duke the Dumpster Drosy. Come on. Took the trash out in WWE, didn't he? Yeah, Duke the Dumpster Drosy was the answer. Forever, what we're doing, because my sound kept going off, we now name, I like mouth a wrestler's name, and you have to guess who it is. And, I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years, Dark Knight, to be quite honest with you. I don't even know who that is. I would never have guessed that. I don't watch Japan wrestling. I only know Antonio Inoki because who wouldn't know Antonio Inoki? Bit of Great Muta, obviously. WrestleMania. Giant Bubba. Is that it? Dark Knight. The Giant Bubba. In the darkest place, never gonna do. Right, we need to do another one, don't we? Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. There we go. There's the new one. That is the new one. Oops, didn't read the chat. Great Bubba. The Great Bubba. So there's your new one to figure out. In this place. Breaking news: Dave was correct. That the question I given to Dave. Breaking news: Kayla Braxton on your mind. LA Dark Knight. It is the guy who founded All Japan, I think. Elias Sampson. Is that what you thought I just said? No, it's not Elias Sampson. Do 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 do. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I didn't know that ever. I've learned something every day. Do, 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 do. Drew McIntyre. No, it's not Drew McIntyre. Charlie Dempsey. You know what? That's not. It's not him. But I can see where you've gone with that. I can see where you were going with it. But it's not. It's not Charlie Dempsey. Let me double check my facts. I know Antonio Inoki formed New Japan. I don't know about any of the other guys. Oldest film got it. It is Triple H. Hunter Hearst Elmsley. Hunter Hearst Elmsley. All right. Let's do one more. What wrestling promotion are they in? Oh, it's just answered. Right. We need to do something like that. I'll let you do it. I'll let you guys challenge me, right? What you've got to do is pick a wrestler, right? Using like promotion, era, male or female. It's like a 50 question thing. So you have oh, do we do that? Or I have a wrestler in my head and you ask me 50 questions and whoever gets it right. I don't know. I saw something on TikTok what amused me. Yes, I was correct. Go me. He did start All Japan. He directed competition to New Japan. Excellent knowledge. All right, go on. Ask me any questions. We'll do that. You can challenge me. Be fair. If it's New Japan, I won't have a fucking clue. I will be honest. I am. My fucking knowledge on New Japan is a fucking bare minimum at best. Dates and stuff like that don't even. And what year did? No, I wouldn't know that because I don't keep a check of years and dates and stuff. people saying hello to Eva, which is good. So we are getting ready for the second half. We've got a guy dancing. Fun fact about British advertisement spirits: you will never ever see anybody actually drink a spirit. If you see these, they're all. Oh, she did drink one. Actually, she broke the rules. You're not supposed to take a drink. Not supposed to be able to see anybody drinking this stuff. Did the weather wear a mask? Did the wrestler wear a mask? Oh, we are doing it. You know, I need to write one down. All right, so I'm going to get a wrestler into my head. Right, I've got one. He's male. And no, he didn't wear a mask. I know. Cornet is a total jerk, but he still listens to his podcast mainly for his stories he tells about wrestling from the 1970s, 80s, and 90s. Yeah, I like his story about Ricky Morton. You know, when Ricky Morton passed away, I love that kind of stuff. His knowledge of and stories from I love the stories that these wrestlers tell about them being on the road and the things that they get up to. I love that. That's why I like the Hall of Fame, because you just get really good tidbits of past stuff, and it's really really cool. Was he in the WWF? Yes, he was in WWF. That's the same question, Leeds. Yes, he was in the WWF. So yeah, he was based in the late 80s, early 90s, to be precise. If it's like what era is like, oh, I'm already out. The Rock? No, it's not The Rock. Does the wrestler have relatives in wrestling? Well, does he have relatives? Not particular. No, I don't think he has. I mean, Coco Beware, no. Good try, but it's not Coco Beware. It's not Austin. It's not Stone Cold. Greg the Hammer Valentine. That's a good guess, but it's not Greg the Hammer. It's a good guess, though. It is that ballpark. It is that era. They would have met at some point during that time. Phil, there's more important questions you could be asking me. Rick Rude. It's not Rick Rude. Good shout, though. Macho Man. It's not the Macho Man. Try and ask me questions, because you're just throwing names in the chat right now and you could be there all day. Brutus the Barber Beefcake. No. Axel Jim Duggan. No. Ask questions. Like, how many? Has he been world champion? Has he been an IC champion? Is he a tag team champion? What titles did he hold? Be more specific. He has been tag team champion on more than one occasion. That's my answer to that. I actually quite like this game. Was he ever a world champion? No. No, he's never been a world champion. Did he win the Royal Rumble? No, he didn't win the Royal Rumble. I actually quite like this game. This game's cool. We're going to keep on doing this because it's quite good. We are getting Arsenal out for the second round. Did he hold any titles? Yes, he held the tag team championship I believe more than once. And I'm talking about his tenure in WWF, not his tenure in WCW. I don't know what titles he won over there, if he did win any over there, but there's a massive, massive clue. Was he a tag team specialist? Not particularly, but he did end up in a tag team. Probably more noted for a tag team, in fairness, but it's not how he started. Can you sing? I can't do the theme song. No, no, that's too easy. No, it's not Road Dogg. Was he ever in the WWE from the 2010 era? No, no. He sadly wasn't around at that particular time. And it's not Road Dogg. No, it wasn't Jesse James. We have kicked off, by the way, for the second half. Hopefully, we can get some goals. You know what, James Chadwick? Well done. Congratulations to you. It is the Earthquake, aka John Tenter. He did go on to become the Shark in WCW and many, many other characters. He even was part of the Oddballs. He was the guy in the mask. But that wasn't the person I was looking for. Oh, shoot. I recognise this game is one. It is an half time. It's like 0-0. What's going on, Arsenal? Oh, yeah, it is a game playing. Yeah, you are right. Oh, well done, James. Yeah, we'll do it again. We will, obviously, start from fresh. Let me just think of a wrestler really, really quickly. Try and think of somebody what we haven't talked about so far. Okay, I've got one. Oddities, not oddballs. Yeah, I know it's the oddities. Whichever. Okay. Who cares? Who cared about that fucking faction anyway? Come on. You know what? Fun fact: I wasn't even watching wrestling. Doing the clown. Wow, this match. I know they've been kicking shit out of each other for 45 minutes. This should be a new game in the streams. What this game we're playing now? We can do this. I like playing games, you know I do. You know when the games the matches that we're watching are a bit boring. Is he a former world champion? Are they currently active? No, he's not currently active. And there's a massive clue there. Doink the Clown. No, it's not Doink the Clown. Bonkers. Not this time. Man or a woman? It's a man. Was he a former world champion? No. Is he a male wrestler? Is it's not a female. It's a male. It's a man. It's got a dick. If it ends a draw, all City need to do is beat Chelsea, and we will be crowned champions. Fair dues. Former world champion? Yes or no? No. No. Nope. No. Never won a world championship. What promotion are they in? WWF. Keep it with WWE for now. We will change it up though. WWF. Is his finisher move you submit from? No. You don't submit. Is he from the 80s? Yes. Yes. Predominantly moved into the 90s. Family member. Yes, he has got a family member. He's got two. Yes. There's two people in his family who also wrestle. Attitude Era before. Just before Attitude Era. It wasn't The Rock. Michael Cole. It wasn't Michael Cole. Yeah, he has. If I tell you, it would probably give it up. Michael Cole never will. Bret Hart. No, it's not Bret Hart. That would be too easy. And I was asked if he was world champion, and I said no. Von Erich. No, it wasn't. It wasn't a Von Erich. Bob Orton. No, it wasn't Bob Orton. Good shout, though. Bob Orton was just a little bit before this guy, I think, in WWF. It's not Von Erich. There was only Kerry Von Erich that was in WWF. Oh, he is a submission move too. Oh, he has a submission move too. No. No submission. I don't think he did. No, don't think. I think he just kept to a singular move. Was he ever an IC champ? No. 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 Brighton. Oh, keeps it in. It is a goal for Brighton. Is this going to count? Brighton have put the ball in the back of the net. My phone has buzzed. I don't know if this is counting, but it's a sin so. Mr. Perfect, no. The answer I just gave James tells you that it wasn't Mr. Perfect. But Brian Pillman. Oh, Corey Williams, shout out to you. Dave, I have one for you, mate. This guy was in WWF champion and won the 2003 Royal Rumble. You're not supposed to tell me. I could find that out. Barry Windham. It wasn't Barry Windham. So we have got a goal in this game out of absolutely nowhere. I will answer your questions in a minute. So it is N. Cisco. Has been given 51st minute. We've got a goal in this game. It is all good to Retro D, Man City, because it's gone against Arsenal. Arsenal about to bottle the championship again. Boom. There we go. Brighton have the goal. It's been confirmed as a goal. Was the wrestler from the USA? Yes, he's American. Dusty Rhodes? No. Bam Bam Bigelow? No. It's good shouts, though. Bang Bang's a good shout. But no, none to them. This guy was a WWE. Dave Batista, Irish Rebel. I think he said the wrestler's alive. Yeah, the wrestler is alive. Yeah, he is alive. He's very much alive. He's still around. I think he said he's still alive. Yeah, I don't think Bam Bam Bigelow and Dusty Rhodes are alive. Well, I know Dusty isn't. Boom. Is his kid that wrestler mate? Is his kid that wrestles? I didn't say he had a kid. Got kids in WWE. No, this guy's not got kids in WWE. All I said he's got family members in who have wrestled. I didn't say they wrestled in WWE or not. He has appeared in AEW. He has appeared in AEW. Was for a short time, but he did appear in AEW. That's a massive clue. Not Rikishi. Does he carry a snake in a bag? That's a bit more abrupt, isn't it? Yes. The Mountie, Jimmy Snooker. Does he carry it? It's Jake the Snake Roberts. Yeah, LA Dark Knight screwed himself over because Leeds got it right. Ha ha ha. Oh, LA Dark Knight, you just screwed yourself over there, pal. You should be a little bit more like. Has he ever won a championship in WWE? It was Jake the Snake Roberts. Right, then we'll do somebody else. This is going to be an hard one. Because we are going. Yeah, I've got another wrestler in mind. It wasn't Bret Hart, by the way. Yeah, I've got a wrestler in my head. So, yep, the answer was Jake the Snake Roberts for the last one. I have got a new wrestler in my head, ready to go. What era? Uh, noughties, round about the noughties. Breaking news: Leeds 2023 and Dave Pull Montreal school job on LA night. Male or female? It's still a male. I know I should do a female next, shouldn't I? I will do a female next. Captain Insano. No, it's not Captain Insano. Man, I should know this one. Let me just check something because I don't actually know that much about this wrestler, to be honest. This is amazing. I bet you are. I bet you're loving it. So, attitude era. Yeah, ask me the right question. It's not mankind. You've got to be asking me the right questions, by the way. Was he in a tag team? I think he has been in a tag team. He's not known as a tag team wrestler, though. Didn't know he was my age, actually. Championships. Just checking if he's won any titles, actually. Was he in a tag team? No. Former US champion? No. He was in TNA. As the wrestler being in a faction. You know what? I'm not 100% sure on that, but not particular. I don't think Hardcore Holly. No, not Hardcore Holly. He's right. Fun fact: he's never wrestled in WWE. So forget WWE wrestlers. He's never wrestled there. Alcohol is a good shout, but this guy's a non WWE guy. Scotty Tuoi. Think outside of WWE. Think TNA. Bonkers did ask the right question. Abyss. No, wasn't Abyss. And remember, I said never wrestle for WWE. I think Abyss is working for WWE. And AJ Styles. Think about it. Connor, hello. MJF. It's not MJF. I did say TNA. It's a clue. He said the same age people. Same age as me, yeah. Buddy Rose. No. Buddy Ruse. Is he 44 years old? Well, I'm 45, so no. Christopher Daniels. That's a good shout. I like that, but it's not him. You know what? I did think of him, but I went a different route. Chris Sabin. That's a good shout as well, but it's not Chris Sabin. James Chadwick. Fucking hell. How do you get that from that? How the fuck do you get Shark Boy from what I'm saying? Where the fuck is that come from? Yeah, it was Shark Boy. Da-da-da-da-da-da. From the deep blue sea. I missed a birthday. Jesus Christ, how do you get that from that? That is amazing. That is mad. Out of the questions what were asked there, I wouldn't have thought anybody would have got that in a million years. How do you go from Christopher Daniels to Shark Boy? How? How did that work in your mind, James Chadwick? I don't understand. Because I'm a TNA mark. Yeah, but how do you go from Christopher Daniels to Shark Boy? How? How does your mentality take you that direction? I could have been. It could have been primetime Alex, whatever face person. I could have gone for Robert Roode, Bobby Roode. I could have gone for Eric Young. I could have picked quite a few people. Lance Archer, could have gone for him. It was under a different name at that time. His wife was a former WWE World Champion. Shark Boy is good. I think he was Maddins. Right. Okay. I've got a female wrestler for you. Just was thinking through a lot of them. Dave, I'm going to start reading my wrestling encyclopedia. You should. Because it's worth reading. Female wrestler. I've got a female wrestler. Right. Okay. Have I locked it in? I need to lock it in. Right, I've locked it in. Lance Archer has been in WWE. Gail Kim. That's just straight out there and it's wrong. No, I've got it actually. It's not Bailey. That would be too easy. Kayla Braxton would be too easy. It'd be too fucking easy, wouldn't it? Oh, it's Bailey. Hell no. I wouldn't be that easy. I've got it locked in now. TNA WWE. WWF stroke WCW. 80s, 90s. And a little bit of the 90s. Was she in WCW? Yes. Yes, it was, like I just said, WWF, WCW. Up. Just answered. Free kick to Brighton. Are they currently active? No. Did she have 5 children with Mark Henry? She had a rubber hand. No, it's not Mae Young. Scott Steiner. It's a female wrestler. Tori. No. At Leeds. Alundra Blaze. No, it's not Alundra Blaze. I was thinking Medusa earlier, but I switched it. So it's not that. Gone for somebody else. Alundra Blaze, Medusa, it's not. It's not. I felt that was too easy. It was too obvious. So I switched it. Connor. The fact that people are putting female names into the chat would be a strong suggestion. Did she manage Shawn Michaels? They're particularly strong, but no, she didn't. She didn't. It's not Sherry Martel. Ivory, no. Ooh, so close for Arsenal. 62 minutes with 1-0 to Brighton still, but Arsenal trying Jacqueline. It's not Jacqueline. Stacy Kibler. Not WWF. She was WWE. But I get the WCW connection. She was known as Miss Hancock. James, I was going to say her next. It's not Jacqueline. Jazz? It's not Jazz. Yellow card to Arteta on the sideline. Mikel Arteta has got a yellow card. Ooh. Was she a world champion? No. Oh, I've forgotten what promotion it was. It's she's Major star in WWF and WCW. Dave, would it be Stacy Kibler perhaps? No, it's not Stacy Kibler. Still active? No. It's not Bull Bacano either. No, she's definitely not active. Has she ever returned in a Royal Rumble? No. Is she married? She was married, yes. Emphasis on the was. Shaquille 23, shout out to you anyway. We've totally fucking fucked this football match off, haven't we? Arsenal, though, it's gone straight back to the goalkeeper, headed to the goalkeeper as well, so we can pick it up. Did she give birth to a hand? No, it's not Mae Young. Did she have kids? And you know what? I'm not 100% sure if she had kids or not. Did she manage a tag team? Did she manage a tag team? Yay and nay. Yay and nay. She did at one point. China, Daphne, no, neither of them. Stephanie McMahon was female champion at one time. Yes, she was, but it's not the person I'm talking about because she's not been in WCW. And Daphne's not been in WWF. Lee's very good. China has never been in WCW. Not as far as I'm aware, anyway. Is it sunny? It's rather warm outside. No, it's not sunny. When was she in WCW? Miss Elizabeth, but she never wrestled. Nobody asked me if she wrestled. But you are correct. James Chadwick owns this game. Well done, James Chadwick. I never said she was a... She's technically, as a wrestler, technically, but a wrestler manager. Nobody asked me if she were a wrestler or not. Just asked me if she was active. Well, she's not active because she died. Nobody actually asked me if she wrestled or not. Nobody asked me that question. So it's a Miss Elizabeth. Elizabeth. So she did manage Randy Savage. She managed the Mega Powers, and she went into WCW and managed Lex Luger. She was a massive part of the NWO. Yeah, because about 50 and watched wrestling for about 30 years. Right, we'll go for an easy one so Edward could play. Oh my god. I've got fucking 5 years to work with. Edward Rude. Scary Sherry. It wasn't Scary Sherry, though. It was Miss Elizabeth. I thought we were guessing wrestlers. Miss Elizabeth is a wrestler, thank you very much. How dare you? How very dare you? Only 35:46 on Wednesdays. He's getting it in, isn't he? He wants presents, That's what's up with James. He keeps hinting. All he's going to get is Man City beating Real Madrid. All I want for my birthday. He is or she a former champion. I haven't gone yet. Flipping heck. Let me think of a wrestler for Edward. We will think on Edward's abilities. All right, we'll go with a current wrestler then. Who can we go for? Let me think. I'm thinking. So don't ask me. I've got one. Happy birthday for Wednesday, James. WWE, Dave. No. Man City beating Madrid. AEW, that's just cruel. Leeds, thank you. Yeah, so we've gone. It's a current wrestler. That's all you're getting. And they wrestled. So now you can ask the questions. Male. Edward. Male. Corner to Brighton. Ball whipped in. 2 Arsenal players down there. So in WWE. He's never wrestled in WWE. That's all I'm giving you. Sonny. No, it's a male, not female. Can you see them? It's not John Cena. And I said current is not wrestling currently. It might not, still be recognised as a wrestler, yes, but he's not wrestling right now. He's not on TV right now. End of this game. It is so important. The title is over. If it stays like this, it is. Yeah. Have they won a world championship? I think they've won a variation of a world championship. To be honest. Let me just do a bit of homework. Was he ever in NW? Not that I'm aware of. No, I don't. I don't think he's a recognised NWA wrestler. Tag team champion. Not sure on that one, to be fair. Just looking at his accomplishments. Yeah, he has been world champion. He has been world champion in the promotion that he wrestles for. It's not Scorpio Sky. Hangman Adam Page, Cowboy shit. No, it's not Cowboy. It's New Japan. Yes. He has wrestled in New Japan. What clues do we have so far? He's male. He's never wrestled for WWE. And he's wrestled for New Japan. There you clues. Max said Jacob Freeman. No, it isn't. Has he, the question, has he won a world title? Yes, he has. Jesus tries to do too much. Kenny Omega. No, it's not Kenny Omega. Oh, is this what you're talking about with Jesus? Oh, jeez. He has done too much. Days has got a video out. I don't know what it's about. Is he an Impact star? No. He's not known as an Impact star. It's not Okada. Jay Lethal. No, it's not Jay Lethal. Do. Bum bum bum. Do do do. Do do do. Brian Cage. No, is he married? Don't know if he ever married his partner, but he definitely had a partner. Oh, it's another rundown video what Days has done. Switchblade. No, it's not Switchblade. It's not him. When you said Impact Star, he definitely was an Impact Star for a short term, wasn't he? Jay White, same question, same answer. Still no. I think one of you will get it, and I think it'll probably be James Chadwick, but I'll get it correct. could be surprised. City top of the league with an extra game. Game over. Nottingham Forest next for Arsenal. Dukes Robinson, good shout, but it's not him. It's getting a bit tricky, this game now. Dave Finlay, it's not Dave Finlay. Ethan Page, good shout, but no, I don't believe he's been in New Japan. I don't think Ethan Page has made it his way over to Japan yet. Everett, good one. It's a good guess. It's not MJF. Not far off. Yeah, good guess is Juice Robinson, to be fair. That's not a million miles away from the truth. Very good. Good guess. Thinking the right place, the right ballpark. It's not Hey Connor. Kushida. It's not Kushida. It's not Kushida. Good guess, though. Quite like that one. Remember, he's not wrestled in WWE. It's a massive clue. So, former AEW World Champion or former TNA, neither. He's never won them championships. But he's a former World Champion. It's not him. Has he ever been in a Bullet Club? No. Not that I'm aware of. I don't think he's ever been associated with the Bullet Club. So, no, it's not Kenta. No, I don't think this guy has been in the Bullet Club. From my recollection, from my knowledge, he hasn't. I think he's in his own faction, to be honest. Too much information. So, Evan Ferguson is off. Bennett Boomentone, or whatever you say his name is. Come on. There's some changes for Arsenal. Looks like Rob Holding's coming on for Arsenal. Ray Fenix. It isn't Ray Fenix. It's not Jungle Boy. Think more New Japan guys, because you're swaying a little bit towards AEW a little bit. Fun fact, he has appeared in AEW, but he's not really an AEW wrestler. It's a massive clue. Massive clues. But it's not Jungle Boy. He's never wrestled in New Japan. I can't say out about Ray Fenix. I'm not sure if he has or not. But there have only been 5 AEW champions so far. I didn't say he was AEW champion. That's the clue. I never said he was AEW champion. I said he was a champion. Edward Brown, shout out to you. We got it. Will Ospreay. It's Will Ospreay. He was New Japan champion. US champion in New Japan. He's been pretty much junior flipping champion. Whatever champion. Champion of champion and champion. Yeah, it's Will Ospreay. Well done, Edward Brown. I'm going to give that to Edward Brown that time. I know that Bonkers came in pretty much straight after. Yeah, James got it wrong. Not Naito. Kota Ibushi. That's a good guess, but it's not. Well done, Edward. Yeah, it's Will Ospreay. The question was, you should have been like, is he English? Is he American? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I tried to give as many clues there that he'd been in Impact. He's been in ROH. He's been in AEW, but it's not. They've never really been his homes. He's nearly always been in New Japan. He did a lot of work over here in the UK as well. So it's Will Ospreay. Right, let me think of another one. Gonna go with. Right, I'm not gonna tell you. Right, I've got one. Okay, I've got one. So guess away, guys. Guess away. 78th minute, so we're into the final 12. Brighton are doing Man City dirty work here. What about CM Punk? Didn't he win it? I don't think he's ever been New Japan champion. I don't mind playing before Attitude Era, but I don't find it hard. Is he a former champion? No. Female, transgender, very good, but it's male, male, not transgender. I will say it's not Nyla Rose. I don't really know any more transgender wrestlers, to be fair, only Nyla Rose. So if I said transgender, you're just going to get it straight away, aren't you? I'm talking AEW. You're talking AEW. I'm not. WWE. TNA as well. Bonkers. Both. Okay, male. Yes. Currently active. I'd say yeah. I think he's currently active. Age of wrestler. I don't know his age of a wrestler. My age. I don't know. I don't know how old he is. Is he a current star? He's not recognised by an organisation, but I'd say he's still on the circuit. It's a good. I reckon he still does a bit when he needs to. I love this one. This is my favourite game. I love this game. Where is he from? America. I was guessing ever wasn't CM Punk also an AEW champion, not part of. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. CM Punk is an AEW champion. Of course he was. I was. Oh, yeah. So the goal scorer is coming off. He's injured. Looks like he's pulled calf muscle. So Undiv is coming on. Is he a former world champion? No, he's not a world champion. Is he married? No, I don't know his personal life. Sorry, don't know his personal life. The Nature Boy Ric Flair. Woo woo woo. No, it's not. It's not the Nature Boy. It's not Robert Roode either. Leeds 2023. It's not. Do we have friends in WWE? Yes, he has friends. He has a select friends who he hangs around with a lot. Is he a part of a tag team? No. Brian Myers? No. Not Brian Myers. Good shout, though. Matt Cardona. It's not Matt Cardona. It's not Matt Cardona. Is it Dave in real life? Yeah, you've got it, Lids. No, I've got no friends, so it's not me. Sorry. No, it's not me. I'm not a wrestler. I'm an active wrestler. I love the guesses so far. I do love the guesses. They're cool. Blue City. Kurt Hawkins. That's Brian Myers, Connor. Get with the program, mate. Kurt Hawkins is Brian Myers. Heath Slater. Oh God, you know what? You guys are so close. I don't even think you realise how close you are with your guesses. I'm giving you way too much information. Rhino, it's not Rhino. The good shouts, though. I'm loving it. The good shouts. You. What colour is his hair? Blonde. Well, it's not. It used to be blonde. He's actually got dark hair now. When did Rhino have blonde hair? Finn Balor. When was Finn Balor blonde? No, it's not Finn Balor. Steve Machin. It's not him. It's not Finn Balor. It's not him. Oh, I feel we've got a good one here. Ooh, Arsenal. They're asking for something. Cody Rhodes. It's not Cody Rhodes. Eric Young. Not Eric Young. I feel like he was around the Ruthless Aggression era. Yeah, definitely Ruthless Aggression era. Eric Young. It's not Eric Young. Oh, there's a shout there. His hands are all over him. Was it enough to take him down? That is the question. 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Sandman. It wasn't the Sandman. How tall is he? I don't know his height. I don't know his height. But he's not tall. He's small. Taz. It's not Taz. Was he in a new? Was he in the newish ECW? No, I don't think he took part in that. Well, I don't think he did. No, I don't think he was on the new ECW. Billy Gunn. It's not Billy Gunn. Oh, my phone's just buzzed. I'm not looking. Raven. No. Oh, it's fallen here for Brighton. Brighton. Oh, it's dipped it over. It's gone in. It's 2-0. That is it for the title, pretty much. I don't think Arsenal can answer back to this now. It is 2-0 Brighton. Man City celebrating. They've got their open top bus ready. Looks like they're going to win the third back-to-back titles. It is pretty much Undiv coming on. Surprisingly, for an injured player, and gets the goal. Undai has got it. No, we don't want that colour. So what a difference a week makes. They get battered by Everton last week in our last watch along. And here they are, 2-0 up against Arsenal in this one. Ole, ole, ole. You can't sing that song. That's Liverpool's song. Jerry Lynn, Dolph Ziggler. No, neither of them. Arsenal have bottled the league. Yeah, they have. I think it's all game, set, and match now. Trossard with the clanger. Trossard with the assist, yeah. It's his former team as well. He's just handed him a gift, hasn't he? He's fucked it up for his current team to hand the gift to his former team. Title race is over. It pretty much is, isn't it? Let's be honest. Arsenal they've fucked it up. They've been singing all the season long about how great they've been, how they're going to win the league, blah, 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 and it's come to it. They've done a Newcastle. They did a Newcastle, haven't they? Remember when they were singing about it, Kevin Keegan, I'd love it if they beat them. Alsno, it's not Alsno. Sting, it's not Sting. This is massive for the title race for the treble, and theoretically, Man City can now rest De Bruyne, Haaland, Stones, everybody for the FA Cup and Champions League. Yeah, pretty much. Retro Demon celebrating too early. Former world champion, either promotion? No, never been world champion. You've got to remember he's never been in AEW. So there's pretty much 2 promotions that he's been in. 12-point lead, absolutely bottled. Big time. Stats, it's rolled down. And they lost, I think, Southampton, drew with Liverpool. It's been snowballing since. But look at the game, just look. Brighton. Thinking about it though now, Brighton, weird victory. They play City. I don't know. What's your thoughts? City 45, Arsenal 41. They can only get 87 total points. I mean the WWE TNA. No, he's never been world champion. Fandango. It's not Fandango. Does he have muscles? Well, everybody's got muscles. So yes, he has muscles. I'm not saying he's got huge muscles, but he's got muscles. Yes. He's small, right? He's small. I don't want to give too much away, but right. You had some really good answers, and now you've gone a little bit left field. Now you've gone away from your good answers. It all comes down to Chelsea. They could screw over Arsenal. Man City will win the league. 5:49 time next Sunday. Yeah, they can. Over 60 years. Over 60 years old now. Scott Steiner, no. Edward Brown, shout out to you. Well done, Hornswoggle. It is Hornswoggle. Your clues, and you were there. I can't believe how you got to Brian Myers, Matt Cardona. You said Eve Slater. Hornswoggle hangs around with all of them guys in Toyant as part of the Major Wrestling podcast. He hangs around with Ethan Page. You were getting there, and then you just weirdly moved away. He did AJ Swoggle, didn't he? In Impact. Yeah, so Edward Brown, shout out to you. We'll play one more, and then we will have to call it a quits because this game's pretty much dead. We've got 8 minutes added, so James Chadwick, get the champagne out, lad. We are joining the three-year club. Yeah, Liverpool are a part of that club. Preston North End, Huddersfield, Arsenal, all a part of that club. You name loads more. You're not in an elite club. I'm sorry, but you're not. There's Huddersfield. Have done the 3 years on the trot. Liverpool, Arsenal, Preston North End have done it. So you think you've just joined this elite imaginary club? You haven't. It's been done fucking loads of times before. Is he or she from WWE? Ooh. This time, no. Adley, a big deal. Celtic. What Celtic? What are you talking about Celtic for? But what Celtic winning it 3 times? The Scottish League, that don't count. Done it 9 years in a row. I'm just saying we are joining the 3-year club. It's not a club. It's not a club. There's more than fucking 200 members or something. Nobody has ever done it 4 times. WWE or TNA? Neither. Next year, we'll challenge for 4th consecutive titles. Liverpool are back next year. Newcastle will have their plastic money as well next year. Is he or she dead? No, alive. Former world champion. Yes. AEW. No. 5 titles in 6 years. Give us our flowers. Retro, no. You can have some dead daffodils. New Japan, no, not New Japan. Nobody's actually asked me if it's male or female. Oh, Arsenal for life, bless you. Rangers won it like 9 times in a row, 2, and stopped Celtic winning 10 in a row. Camille, well done. Bonkers gets it. Well done. No, it's simple as that. Bonkers got it. Easy to win when you cheat financial fair play rules. Yeah, that's end it game. Yeah, Bonkers, well done, mate. How did you get it from that? Where the fuck did that come from? How did you get Camille from... I didn't even say NWA. 11 times in 12 years beat that retro. It's not really hard to do that in a Scottish League, though, is it really, Edward? There's only 2 fucking clubs in Scottish football. It's not fucking hard, is it? It's either Rangers or fucking Celtic. Come on, it's not fucking rocket science, is it? It's hardly a fucking hardened fucking league. It's fucking Scottish football. They can't even qualify for fucking Champions League half at fucking time. Because they suck. Both teams suck. Stop crying, James. Excuses, excuses. Who's crying? Retro. When you get history without money, come back. Let's strip fucking City of all its cash, then see how well you do. Oh yeah, you were shite. Without cash. Man United and Liverpool still and will always be the most successful clubs in English football. Sorry, City. Get to the back of the queue. Everton have got more fucking titles than you. WWE, AEW, you said no. Someone world champion. It's free. Oh, fuck me, man. Boom. Retro, yours can't even beat Brentford at home. You lost at Anfield. It's a bad day for Arsenal, but a brilliant day for fake fans, plastic fans. Oh god, it's a guy with the extremely shitty name, Espadance. Right, I'm gonna proper fuck up his name. Is that how you spell his name? I'm gonna go with that because fuck knows. +5. We're into that danger time anyway. There we go. 3-0. Arsenal just lost it today, haven't they? And there is the Emirates Stadium. We've got a drone shot of that. Retro, what? Arsenal is in the mud, Arsenal in the mud. Retro hates on other teams. I know he does. Dylan, I don't hate. Anyway, congratulations for Man City. They won the game earlier on, and Brighton won this game. This is embarrassing by Arsenal now. This game's gone on it. Look at the how empty Emirates has become. There's barely anybody sat there. Oh, fucking hell. There's not another goal, is it? I can't believe it. Arsenal for life. Bless you, mate. It sucks, doesn't it? Don't even know where the point where you lost it, to be fair. I don't hate Arsenal. I don't even dislike them. Arsenal have not a wonderful have not had a wonderful season. They have collapsed. Man City only won the league because of Haaland, and that's it. Yeah, they've been consistent. And as much as I don't really like City, they have been consistent for the last 3 years. There's a formula there. They've done what they needed to do. It's teams like us last season. We bottled it. We bottled it the season before. We bottled it. These guys have bottled it this time. It's just way it fucking happens, innit? Feel sorry for Arsenal, but they need to just Obergaard's going around picking them up. Smith Rowe. It's just falling apart for them. They never thought they were going to be in this position at the start of the season anyway. It's not done yet. City still have to. They're only 4 points clear. But with one extra game over Arsenal. Don't forget that. Edward. They've got a game in hand. So they've still got 3 matches left. Brighton has had one hell of a season. Yeah, Brighton have been fantastic. Why did Graham Potter leave these? Still mind blown. Arsenal have made the season really fun and entertaining season. Some real class players have come into the Arsenal. Thank for Arsenal for stopping up when no one else could. You look at you gloating. So, hope for the FA fucking find the shit out of Man City, take all the titles off them. How about that? City only won because every other team are rubbish this season. Yeah, it's very true. Arsenal are still second, aren't they? They still get the league title if City get stripped of the titles. Yeah. Enjoy it because, sadly, normality probably comes back next season. Liverpool, United, Newcastle will all challenge for the title. Arsenal you've had your chance. I don't know. No, I don't agree with that. I think Arsenal are still going to be up there. I think next season you're going to have more of a challenge. You're going to have more competition. I feel sorry for City because you're not going to be the top dogs anymore. Man United is going to spend money if they get the oil money. They'll spend money. Newcastle will spend money. Liverpool are upgrading their team. No, I don't think City should be sitting there fucking thinking they're the bee's knees. All of a sudden, you've just put a massive fucking X on your head. And I think if Liverpool hadn't have had a shocking season or Chelsea hadn't had a shocking season as we've had, you wouldn't be fucking sitting at the top of the league. Liverpool have been burnt out after last season after playing every single game possible. I haven't been convinced with City this season. I think you've been shite in loads of games this season. I'm not impressed with City. I think you're bang average. I think if a club wants to challenge you and actually just gives it a fight, they can beat you. I really think that. Haaland, who I've seen him being shit. There is such a thing as being humble and not an arrogant twat. Irish Rebel says, Dave, those wrestling quizzes are quite fun. I really like to do them again sometime. Yeah, when we get a game that's boring, Wednesday, we'll do it again. Ireland still won't win the Ballon d'Or, even though some people are saying he should. He's not going to win the Ballon d'Or. Why would he win the Ballon d'Or? Fuck, that'll go to fucking Messi or somebody. Hope Liverpool come back to stop City. They will. Guarantee it. We've just had a shit season. That's all. It's not pretend Arsenal can win the league. Let's just laugh at that Pratt Piers Morgan. I celebrated. I firmly believe that Liverpool will be a force next season. Yeah. Firmly believe. And then I'm humble. Right then, guys, that is it. I've been streaming now for like 4.5 hours. I'm absolutely knackered and I need to get some food. Thank you for everybody what's joined this extremely long stream. It's been a blast. I've actually had fun this afternoon. It's been fantastic. We will be back on Wednesday. In fact, no, we're not back on Wednesday. We're back on Tuesday night. We are doing NXT. I promise we are doing NXT this week. I know I flaked last week, but I had my reasons. But we are definitely doing NXT on Tuesday night. So make sure that you're around for that. I'm going to set that stream up now so that it's ready. So yeah, we're doing NXT on Tuesday night. So I'll see you all again for that. And we're doing Man City Real Madrid on Wednesday. Not sure what we're doing Thursday. We might sneak another stream in. I'm not sure, but you know what happens on a Thursday. I don't really stream. Friday, I don't know if there's a match on. If there is, we'll cover that. But then, obviously, the weekend, I'm away at Blackpool, getting pissed. So we might sneak an extra stream in somewhere along the lines. But that's pretty much the rundown of this week coming. Watch out for videos. 5 o'clock tomorrow is the first of a DVD collection video, which every day for the next 6 days there will be a video out at 5 o'clock. And join me later on tonight, 8 o'clock, for the premiere of the latest Sunday Ramble with Angel in Real Life. So, glad you've all enjoyed it. Glad that I put a smile on your face, which is always the job that I like to do. And, doing a fantastic job. Thank you. Anyway, I'm tired now. I need to get some food. until Tuesday and NXT, I will see you all later Wednesday for that Man City game. Dave, Barnsley on Friday. Is it? Well, we'll be doing that then. We'll be doing Barnsley, definitely. Barnsley. I think it's 1-1 in that game as well. Cool. All right then, guys. I've been Dave in real life. You've been awesome. Enjoy the rest of your evening. See you all at 8 o'clock for that premiere. And yeah, bye for now. Love you guys.